And his name is John C.
Grand Rising, everybody. Top cover, my guy.
What is going on with my connection? Hmm.
Hey, E,
Yo, talk to me.
do I stand correct on that trade I just took? I just tried to grade it myself. I don't know if I'm right.
All right, bet. Hold on real quick. Let me take a look at it. I'm gonna take a look at it in a minute. Hold on real quick. Trying to figure out what this indicator isn't working. It's just not respecting anything.
Okay, bro, get set up, bro.
Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me get myself together. Hold on.
Hey, I did a similar trade, but I was using the micro. But yeah, that's like my warm up. When I warm up, I like to warm up with the micro.
Hold on, guys. I'm pulling up my NinjaTrader really quickly. Something's going on. Something's off again. Technology's wilding out. As usual. Mm. Guys, there's some major news coming out at 10 o'clock. So I don't even want to touch this until 10 o'clock. That's what's going on. It's a Friday before the holiday. I want to see them prove a few objectives to me, and then I will readjust at about 10:05. So I'm taking that time right now in order to look at a few things right now, in order to in order to analyze a few things right now. So that's what I'm doing right now. So hold on. Why is my computer not responding? Hold on, real quickly, guys. Guys, hold on. Give me a quick second, guys. Just be patient with me, please. Hold on. Please be patient with me. I'm going down in a straight line. Just hold on. As you can tell, it's off. It's not the same exact one as before. You see how it resets? It resets. settings are different on this one. No, no, no. There's nothing wrong, CJ. That's me. Hold on. Just hold on. I'm emailing support about this same indicator that I was having problems with earlier. That's it. So hold on real quick. There's nothing going on right now. They're just dumping this market. Guys, I told you that this market was top heavy. So guys, listen, look, you guys need to read the pre-market plan. If you read the pre-market plan, you would know that this market is top heavy. That's what's going on. All right, so you guys need to familiarize yourself with the pre-market plan. I send that out every day. So look at that. That's what's going on. So, guys, they're probably going to start trying to cover shorts here within like the next 5 to 6 minutes or so. So be on alert. What candle was this? Okay. Okay, so that was the news candle. So that was the flash dump news candle liquidation. So I got to check the news and I got to see what's going on my damn self. Because guys, there's multiple news drivers coming out. Hold on. There's multiple news drivers that were coming out. All right. There's one that came out at 9:45. That was that God candle you just saw. I'm not trying to fuck with that. I gotta wait for that to be resolved. I'm being honest with you. So hold on. Guys, listen, you don't have to trade. Guys, you can wait for this storm to clear a little bit. Guys, they're trying to find downside liquidity, guys. Guys, this market's just top heavy. All right, that's what's going on. Just so you're aware. Hold on real quick. I'm turning my news wire on right now. Hold on. I'm checking this news so that I can personally interpret this because I got to see what's going on. Guys, PCE came in line earlier today at 8:30. That was a major news. So that was that bounce candle you saw at 8:30 right there, that candle. But then they still wanted to cool this market off. They have an agenda for to start hunting sell side liquidity now. So read the pre-market plan so that you're aware, so that you're in tune. Hold on. Guys, Chicago PMI shit the bed. So that's what's going on. So obviously, we're in a bad news equals essential for the most part. Bad news equals bad news environment, especially when we're top heavy. So if you have any question about any of the news drivers, that's why you're gonna have to ask me. You are directly going to have to ask me, but you gotta ask me from Discord so that I can see your question. All right. So, all right, guys, Chicago PMI came in at 41.5 and the consensus was 46.6. And then the one before that was so the consensus was 46.6 and last ones came in at 47.1. But this one underwhelmed and it came in at 41.5. Michigan consumer sentiment drops in 9 minutes. Typically, guys, what they like to do is that they like to use the 950 macro in order to start bouncing it for Michigan consumer sentiment. That's what they typically like to do. I'm just being 100% honest with you. So let me delete some of these lines over here on my chart because this shit right here is essentially pointless. Hold on. So yeah, guys, from 950 to about 956, 957, they like to start hunting sell side liquidity right before the Michigan consumer sentiment releases, irregardless of the data. They've tapped into this 115, this 15 right here. If I wanted to take a long flyer right here, I could. So hold on real quick. Let me log in. But guys, listen, look, the quality of this trade right here, I'm gonna be honest. Hold on real quick. I would probably wait for this candle right here to close before I do anything. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. this shit first. And let me see if we're in negative HVL first, man. Let me get my stuff together. I gotta check to see if we're in negative HVL first. Hold on. You know, we're close. Hold on. Let me delete these blind spot levels, man. Let me delete this shit. Because this shit is fucking up. Grand Rising. Yep, we're here. Okay. First presented, okay, guys. First presented Bissy using first presented Bissy using
Order
950
filled.
macro. It's going to be 2 contracts here. It's going to be 2 contracts here, and it's going to be the first presented Bissy using the 950 macro. The max, guys, no matter, guys, if this inverses, I'm out of here. Hold on real quick. Let me make sure TikTok can see this. They cannot see this. They cannot see this trade. Can't see the screen. Okay. Hold on. Guys, if we get a green shoot up in here, I'm gonna move this stop to break even. The longest guys, I'm willing to add up in here off of this. Guys, I chased this a little bit, so be alert. Guys, I'm using this strictly just off of the power of the 1150 just off the 950 macro. And I'm willing to add down in here again one more time. The quality of this trade, I would probably say, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably about a C+. Just strictly, guys, yeah, it's about a C+. I'm willing to add in here again, one more time. Guys, the quality of this trade is very, very, very risky here. Why? Because they're hunting downside liquidity. I'm gonna add one more time.
Order filled.
On the top of this 1 minute. The quality of this trade right here is about a C+. If you don't want to take a C+ trade, then don't take it. I'm just being free with you. Don't take it. I'm gonna be honest. Don't take it. Then don't take it. If they inverse this, then this trade is just wrong.
Order filled.
They gave me a poor feel on this. I'm gonna use the power of 1150 macro here, and I'm gonna try and target this upside liquidity right here, and I'm gonna be fully out right here. We're down about 6 ticks on this, and we're in 6 contracts. If they inverse this right here, then guys, then this trade is just wrong. If they inverse this and it's wrong, then the 950 macro is just cooked. I'm gonna just be for real. We got 15 seconds and I'm gonna cut this trade. It's about a C. Then we're just gonna reevaluate. It's wrong. On the next bounce, I'm out. Hold on, they just targeted this downside liquidity. Hold on. Let me reevaluate. Hold on. It's 9:56. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna cut it just yet. Hold on. This trade right here is wrong, but I'm gonna salvage my losses on its own. Hold on. They're probably gonna start covering these shorts right now. There's about a minute left before this news comes out. I'm gonna salvage this loss. Hold on. I am going to take this loss on this trade. It's just a matter of what I. It's just a matter of how much. Excuse me. How much I decide to lose on this trade, in particular. Hold on. We're gonna. Well, I'm gonna take a loss on this trade in particular. I'm not gonna hold this. Hold on. It's 30 seconds left. I'm gonna scale out here.
Order filled.
In particular on this. It's 21 seconds left. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it because I'm not gonna hold this through this news.
Order filled.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not even gonna take that chance. I'm gonna just cut that. I'm not even gonna take that chance through that news. It's not even worth it. Let me see what this came out at. Michigan consumer sentiment came in at Michigan consumer sentiment came in at 4.8. Bullish. What is up with my computer? I might have to reset my computer because this is acting funny. Guys, my computer's wilding out. It's not even registering these numbers. Yeah, loans are far too risky. Yeah, no. Loans are far too risky. All right, hold on real quick, man, because this thing is fucking with me. Hold on. Let me email this support. Hold on. What is up with my keyboard, man? What the fuck, dude? What in the fuck, dude? My keyboard is not working. My computer's not registering. a good day. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm still emailing the support, guys. Hold on real quick, guys. Probably shouldn't even taking that trade because I'm trying to do multiple things at one time. Hold on. Okay. All right. So I just emailed the support. Yeah. That's why I cut that trade. That's why I cut that trade. Just wasn't even worth risking holding. So HVL is at 571. I didn't even update my journal. All right, guys, I'm back on track now. HVL is at 571. So HVLs are at 571. So guys, so we're in negative HVL right now. Guys, they're hunting sell side liquidity to the downside. SPY HVL is at 644. SPY HVL is at 644. All right. SPX HVL. SPX HVL, holy shit, they're targeting everything. SPX HVL is at 645, 6445. Zero DTE is at 6455. The flush candle. All right, guys. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's do her. All right, let's do it. All right, we got. All right, let me start analyzing. Because I was in the middle of doing something, so I probably shouldn't have taken that trade. Yeah, that was definitely a C plus. Yeah, that was definitely a C quality trade. That was not what we're trying to show on stream. That's why I said don't do that. If you don't feel comfortable taking C plus trades with me, do not do those. Because starting in like a week and a half, that's not what we're gonna be doing on stream. We're only gonna be doing B plus and A plus setups, no matter what happens. All right. So what we got? So we're tapping into this huge 15-minute right here. Looks to me like they might be trying to target this data wick low right here. All right, let's see what we got. Hold on. I'm gonna give this shit one more try. But I don't think this thing's gonna work here. I'm gonna just be for it. I don't think so. I'm just be for it. I don't think this shit works. Nope, it's not gonna work. Nope. It's not gonna work. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm still dealing with this bullshit. They're targeting this data with glow. This is gonna be the first. This is gonna be the first entry that I take right here. Whenever they sweep this, and then whenever they tap into this data with glow right here. They sweep this and they tap into this data with glow. I'll consider a position. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, I'm going to consider a long position whenever they sweep this data with glow. So today we're going to get ourselves out of that horrendous trade that we took, but we managed our risk. Closed it right here. All right, let's see what we got. We're going to get ourselves out of this. How are we going to do that? Whenever they flush this. Hold on. Okay, guys. Let's see. I'm just gonna delete these blind spots. That's just getting on my nerves. Let me turn my news wire down. So they just took out this data with glow right here. All right. So next trade I did is that they have my attention. They just took out this data with glow right here. They just took out this data with glow right here. What was this? What candle was this? Was that NVIDIA? What was that?
Yeah, that was NVIDIA.
So that was the NVIDIA earnings. Okay, great. So that was the data with glow that they just swept. I think that they're going to start to bounce this market here. Yeah. I think they're gonna start to bounce this market. I'm being for real with you. They just took out that data wick low from Nvidia. We're gonna get ourselves out of this hole right here. On this next pullback, I'm gonna take this. This is a 15-minute BTC. The quality of this trade for a scalp is definitely, I would probably say, this is a higher grade trade right here. On this next pullback, I'm gonna be in on this trade. So what fucked me up last time was I was doing a multitude of different things, and I chased the trade. So I'm not gonna chase this trade. But I think this market's gonna bounce. I think that they were targeting this data wick low over here. So on this pullback in here, I'm gonna take this trade. On this pullback.
Order filled.
All right. Hold on. I'm willing to hold this. I'm willing to hold this for like the next 15 or so minutes. Hold on. And then when we shoot up into here, I'm gonna move my stop to break even. And then we're gonna get ourselves out of this hole. Hold on. I think they're gonna shoot this. And I'm gonna be out right here.
Order filled.
They're just targeting this liquidity right here. I think they're gonna bounce this. I think this market is bullish. I think they're fucking around. We just tagged positive HVL and we swept that liquidity. It's probably gonna take like another minute or two. This 15-minute candle just closed. It just closed bearish. Give it a second. It's gonna take about 2 or 3 minutes for this market to start to reverse. Hold on. If they start showing me something different, then I'm gonna cut this trade and then I'm gonna reevaluate, and then that means that I just don't personally just have a good read on this market today. Today's just not my day. And I'm willing to admit that, if that's the case. I'm gonna be out right here. On a resweep of this liquidity here. I think that this is a full-blown manipulation move right here. And I think that they're gonna bounce this. If I know anything based off of what I've previously been seeing, I gotta see how they behave here. I'm gonna be out right here at the first chance where this market can begin to hurt me at, right here. At the consequent encroachment of this 5 minute. Past 570. I think they're gonna bounce this. I think this is bullish, and I think they were fucking around. I'm gonna be out at the consequent encroachment of this 5 minute. This trade is still valid to me. I'm up 60 something ticks, but this trade is still valid. Because they just swept a major liquidity zone. Wow, look at that. This candle's on a joke. Hold on. This market's still trying to gain some strength. Hold on. Guys, this is just a pure liquidity sweep. Guys, this is going against the market trend, and I'm just strictly just playing a full blown liquidity sweep. That is it. That's it. I'm gonna be out at the first chance that this market can begin to hurt me at. I think I'm going to get a God fuck you candle to the upside in a minute. This market, guys, this market's just trying to gain strength right now. Hold on. We swept this. There's a 15-minute BISI here. We swept this liquidity zone right here. There's a 15-minute right here. I think they're going to start targeting upper levels of liquidity. It's 1019 timestamp. I think they're fucking around. NQ is trying to gain strength right now, and so is ES. Let's look at SPY. Looks to me like they're going to bounce this.
Order filled.
I'm out. All right, guys. I think this market is bullish. I'm gonna be honest. This is bullish now. This is fully bullish. This is fully bullish. Guys, they just had guys. I wasn't even going off of really any crazy PD arrays. That is, guys. So the first loss that I took on stream, that was my fault. Guys, as you saw, guys. So what I was doing, guys, was I was emailing support. Guys, because I know the guy that created this script. His name is Fabio. Guys, the quality of that trade was probably about a B. It's about a B plus. I made a mistake because I took a C quality trade, and I apologize for that. Guys, I was in the middle of doing something. Guys, what I was doing, guys, was there's this script here that costs like $3,000 a year. So these lines that I'm looking at, guys, it costs like $3,000 a year for me to understand when this market begins to flip. So even then, with that being said, I still had enough wherewithal in order for me to close this trade. Guys, whenever you become a professional trader, if you're in a drawdown, you don't even want to take a chance. Guys, if you find yourself hoping and praying and hoping and praying, I think that the term that my mom used to say, it is, guys, at a minimum, your stop needs to be at break even right now if you did not get out of that trade. It needs to be at break even right now. Because this market's going to pull back somewhat. So you need to be at break even. If you are thinking about shorting this market, that is not a good idea. They just did a major liquidity sweep, and the data came out bullish, but they decided to dump it on good news, on a good data release in order to liquidate everybody. That's why I closed this trade out right here. Right here, I closed this trade out, and I saved myself 400 ticks of drawdown, and I was able to recover it on the next trade. So yeah, I saved myself basically 400 ticks of drawdown. Now, I increased my size a little bit on that in particular. I did. However, essentially speaking, if I would have entered in on the same size that I took this loss over here on, I would be at break even. So don't be fooled by that green number. So don't be fooled by that. Do not be fooled by that. So at a minimum, I'd probably say we're about break even. So don't be fooled by the $2,600 number. That's false. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get credit for that. I don't. So don't do that. So I basically just essentially just broke even. I essentially just broke even for what I took over here. Because I lost about 140 ticks on this. And I closed it out right before this news. I didn't even want to take the chance. Because, guys, listen, if you start leaving shit up to chance with this market, you're going to get fucked. I'm just being 100% for real with you. If you're wrong, you got to admit you're wrong. I was willing to play for a bounce up into here, but they didn't even give that to me. So right before the news dropped, I just closed it like 3 or 4 seconds before. And it bounced up into here, but I could not have known that. So I decided to close it at about 120 tick loss, and I decided to remake it up right over here. So right here to right here was Oh shit, that was about 200. I was about 180 ticks. So I basically recovered my last loss slightly. So my last loss was fully recovered because I decided to take like 140 or whatever it is tick loss right here. Now let me reevaluate. Hold on. Man, this script is fucking with me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's getting to me. Cause this is my third or fourth day having to fuck with this shit. This is my third or fourth day having to fuck with this shit. I'm just being 100% for real with you. And it's fucking with my mind. But they're not even registering this shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Let me see. Guys, hold on real quick, guys, because in order to I gotta take a deep breath because this is fucking with me. Hold on. This script is fucking with me. Yeah. Guys, this is what's going on. Hold on. So everyone is aware of what's going on. This is what I'm doing. Guys, so while I was in that last trade, this is what I was doing, guys. Guys, this is the owner of the script. I know him personally. His name is Fabio. So this script costs like $3,300 a year. It's like $300 a month, just so I can understand where this market starts to flip at. So, guys, I don't use this to trade, but however, it just gives me some understanding for the options market for where hidden liquidity is, because liquidity is the number one thing of this market. But I'm not using it really because I can start to see where they're just going to start targeting liquidity zones at. But however, this just gives me some insight, like especially when we're at all-time highs. So I emailed Fabio. So I sent Fabio a message. Well, this is the support. But I messaged Fabio, and Fabio said, "Hi there." So he said that this is normal, but I don't think that's normal. So something's been going on. So long story short, guys, I took that first trade while I was recording a video right here. And I sent that video to him at 9:53 while I was in the trade. So that's why I said it was like a C-quality trade, guys, all right? So he said that this is normal, but it's just fucking with me. So, and then I sent him another recording a little bit afterwards of it. So he said, yes, try to reset them, then save as default. If you remove and re-add the indicator, the settings should remain. That's because we don't have intraday. Okay. Okay. So that's support. So Fabio didn't respond back after this. No, Fabio did respond. What did he say? Yeah, so he said, hi there. This is normal when new update is available. When you upload a new code, the settings are reset. This is TradingView limitation, as there is no API capability. This behavior was the same also before. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. But I'm not gonna argue with him. I'm not gonna argue with the man on his own script. So, you know. I just have it to just strictly support him. Okay, let me reevaluate. Let me take a deep breath here, because that was just getting on my nerves. Because I expect things to work. And then when they don't, you know, it just, I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know, you got to readjust, right? But come on, man. Like, come on, man. All right, let's see what we got here. Holy smoke cakes! Look at all of this. All right, guys. So, guys, you guys are gonna see my pre-market plan for the people that's new inside Discord. I'm gonna go over this so that you know what I do every single day, guys. Every single day, no matter what I do. Every single day, no matter what I do, guys. Please don't get fooled by that dollar amount. I'm basically at break even. I'm basically at break even. So, or slightly above. So maybe like a couple $100 above. So don't be fooled by that number. That number is not what should be a good representation of what happened. All right. So I took about 160 tick loss initially, about like 140, 150. And then I made about almost like, I think it was like 180 to like almost 200 ticks on the next trade. But however, I increased my size because of the conviction that I had. So it was about a B plus trade. So I just decided to just increase my size in particular. Just playing that full blown NVIDIA liquidity sweep. All right. And I'm going to show you why I decided to do that in a minute. You guys got to bear with me, guys, because the first 30 minutes, guys, the first 45 minutes of my day was being spent dealing with some bullshit about a script. So that was just fucking with me, all right? So I apologize for that. I fully apologize. But hold on. Okay. Guys, and also why I took that trade, guys, was there's a double 15-minute BISI here. There's a double 15-minute BISI here. 1, 2, and then we had an NVIDIA liquidity sweep. All right. So we just had another 15-minute SIBI form. This is bearish. And I was out where the market could begin to hurt me at the consequent encroachment of that 5 minute. Where was I at? So I was out here. So there was a 5 minute here. So I was out here for about 200 ticks. Bought right here, and I was out here. All right. So this is what I was playing. All right, guys. Let's reevaluate. Hold on. Let's get back to TikTok because TikTok can't see this. Hold on. Even with CD trades, great job. Okay, hey guys, look, I apologize, guys. If you sent any message over the last 45 to 50 minutes, I did not see that. Guys, I was dealing with some stuff. I had to take a deep breath because I'm just a normal person, just like everybody else. And guys, I am streaming from 5 different platforms all at the same time. And I got to read dozens of messages, dozens of responses. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at Murdoch's trade. But guys, listen, look, if you sent a message at any point in time, I was not ignoring you. I promise to God I was not. But not only was I doing that, I was messaging the owner of this script, and I was trying to figure out what was going on. Because it's like an insight for me, all right? Because I like to know what's going on in regards to whenever they're starting to target liquidity down in a straight line. So I like to know their objective. Because guys, you cannot place a trade if you don't understand their objective. I don't care who you are. Guys, I'm just being 100% real with you. If you cannot understand their objective, you can't place it. Why would you want to place a trade if you have no clarity in regards to what's going on? So I'm not saying you need that script by no means, because guys, the script was down for the first 3 days of this weekend. We was trading fine without it. We was hella profitable. We was killing it. But I still like to have it, just like how whenever you join Discord here, and once you understand what's going on, right? And you guys, you making $5,000 to $10,000 a day probably with us on the lower end. I'm being for real. You're you're still gonna want to listen to me. You still gonna want to ask me questions, bounce ideas off me, because that's just what you're comfortable with, and that's why I have it, guys, and that's why our community is so inexpensive. That's why. So I started out with him 4 or 5 years ago, but so I really don't use it like that much other than to know what the HVL levels are. But I still like to have it just on my screen. I'm not gonna lie, just for the comfort. Jamerson, what do you mean? SR James, what do you mean? Watching it real time lets me know you are a professional, even with CD trades. With C/D. What do you mean by C/D? Jamerson, what do you mean by that? Great job. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by CD? What does that mean? Yeah, down 1K. Forgot about the 945 news. You can't forget about that news, D Swizzle. I saw that you joined the community, I think. D Swizzle, you joined the community. Why'd you forget about that news? Did you read this, D Swizzle? Hold on. You grade trades with letters. It was something you said. Oh, okay, yeah, correct, yeah. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, before I take every single trade, guys, before I take every single trade in here, I am going to let you know and say, hey man, look, while before I take it, I'm going to call it out. If I don't, guys, if I don't call it out, guys, just like how I did earlier, guys, I was distracted, which I was. But 9.5 times out of 10, I'm gonna call it out and I'm gonna let you know what's going on. And when I'm calling it out beforehand, that lets you know that I am fully locked into the trade. And then when I'm taking it, I'm gonna give it a grade. I'm gonna say, hey, so the more levels of confirmation that I have, and the tighter my risk is, and the more certain I am about my risk, the higher the quality of the trade. So I'm gonna let you guys know that. So you personally can go, that's like a C minus, C quality trade. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next. I'm gonna wait for a B. I'm gonna wait for an A. But you might only get about one or two A plus trade setups a day, maybe if that. Or you're gonna get about 2 or 3 Bs, and then Cs are gonna present themselves a lot. They're C's for a reason, because everybody can get a C almost, right? So that's just what you're gonna have to do. But guys, I trade live in front of everybody. My P&L is on display for everybody, win, lose, or draw. And I'm gonna trade one account just like how I trade 20, because it's the same exact thing. I'm gonna trade a paper account just like how I trade my live cash account. Or, well, I don't trade my live cash account unless I'm waiting for like a 20, 30K withdrawal from Apex, because they like to hold you out for a week or two. But they like to stall you out because they hope that you blow the account. So I'm gonna trade it. So I'm gonna trade a paper account just like how I trade my live account, or just like how I would trade my 20 accounts with Apex. It is the exact same thing. The exact same thing. There is no difference. The only time it's the difference is if you switch over here, like how I said yesterday, and I'm not gonna go through this, but then you come over here and then you go to paper trading. You log into the paper trading panel, and then you go paper trading, and then you put an account balance like 500 million, and then you enter into a 5,000 lot position, and you make a quick 100,000, and then you're trying to deceive people, and you're trying to make it seem unreal. Then you got unrealistic goals and expectations, and then you showing you made, 400,000 or 500,000 off of like a 100 tick move, and then or off of a 20 or 30 tick move, and then you screenshot, and then you lying, and you trying to deceive people. And that's not really what you're getting ready to implement. So the same exact way that you train a paper account needs to be the same exact way that you train a live cash account. Professional traders don't laugh at people whenever they're paper trading, because they know it's the same exact thing. So if you fall into the habit of, oh my goodness, I'm a paper trading warrior, but when I get to the real account, I choke up, that's you. You're the problem. It is not the paper trading account. You're the problem. There is no difference. The same exact way that you feel fear, and the same exact way to where you should cut a trade, is the exact same way that you should cut the trade if you're in a real account. You understand what I'm saying? It is the exact same way. There is no difference. I'm being 100% for real with you. You are the outlier. You are the problem, because you are trading unrealistically in a paper account, or you're not trading that paper account like how you would be on your normal account. This market's the exact same. This market's not gonna know if you're in a paper account, a demo account, or if you got 500 million inside your account. It's gonna move the exact same way with the exact same percentages. I'm being 100% for real. It's you. So, I always laugh at those people that used to roast ICT when he would call out the market, and when he would take paper trading trades, and he would clearly disclose he's paper trading, and then he would scale out and he would manage it accordingly. And then they say, shut up, you don't know what you're doing, that's paper. What are you talking about? The market moving the exact same way. He's calling it out. He knows what he's looking at. And then when he switch over to his live cash account, they go, oh, well, you only made X, Y, and Z on this trade. Oh, you only made X, Y, and Z on this trade. I thought you was a multi-millionaire. You only made 10,000 on that trade. Or you only made 15,000. That ain't nothing. Scammer. I'm like, bro, what are y'all talking about, man? I'm in a meeting right now and can't have my phone too loud. Because someone said, nah, bro, don't do that. Don't trade like that. Adam says, facts. Emotions play a big role. haters and people that don't know what they're talking about will always do that. Yeah, bro. It's crazy to me, man. It's crazy to me, bro, how many people hate on ICT, bro. Like, it's crazy. Now, I'm not gonna lie, he's a cocky son of a gun. So he knows what he's done, and he knows what he can do. So he's one of the most cockiest people I've ever met. Like, as far as like he will let you know how good he is. And he will tell you about it. And then he'll sarcastically play on your mind to let you know something. So that's what people don't like. People don't like that. Yeah. The API, okay, yeah, so yeah, it did change. So yeah, no, he was correct. HVL is 571. Hold on. Hold on. I want to give this 2 more minutes of my time. $28.50. Oh, let me look at Murdoch's thing first. Guys, we're getting ready to go over the pre-market trading plan right now. Hold on.
Yeah, that pre-market trading plan came in handy today.
It did?
120% on the downside.
God damn! Good God. Let's blow the horn for my boy Shard. Hold on, where the horn at?
Blow that shit.
Huh?
I said blow that shit.
Yeah, pause. Dame Dash, the pause. Blow that. All right, guys, listen. Guys, listen. This is why you're inside Discord. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. TradingView is not up on YouTube. So YouTube can't see it. It's not up on YouTube. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. So it wasn't up on YouTube. Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, guys, listen. This is the pre-market trading plan, guys. I'm streaming from like 5 different platforms at the same time. Yeah. I almost blew my account trying to take a short because I didn't notice CPI and huge rejection block. But that wasn't CPI. What are you talking about? That was Michigan Consumer Sentiment, and that was PCE at 8:30, PMI at 9:45, and Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10 o'clock. And then the 10 o'clock data came out bullish, but they dumped it. So, yeah, 5:30. Bro, you need to start going off of New York Standard Time. Bro, this entire financial market is going off of New York Standard. It was not CPI. No, look it up. It was not CPI. So, that's your second time saying CPI. It was PCE this morning. Opinions on Apex? Oh, I love Apex. But if you hit them over the head for about $250,000, be prepared for them to ban your evals. Guys, listen. If you're doing what we're doing, as far as cracking the code with the evals, guys, I promise you, right around that $250,000 to about $500,000 mark, guys, they're gonna ban you. You're not gonna be able to purchase no more evals with them. I promise you. Guys, I promise you are. Guys, I promise you they will. So they're gonna send you an an evaluation ban letter, and then they're gonna make it seem as though they're gonna take you live, but they're really not. Guys, there's only like 2 or 3 people that go live with them, and then they're high level influencers. You see what I'm saying? So or if you run up like 2 or 3 like 2 million in the accounts, then they'll say, hey, before they pay you out $1.5 million, $2 million, what I've seen is then they will try and save their ass so they don't gotta give you the money. Then they'll say, hey, we'll move you live from that with your balances because you have such a shitload of balances in place. That's it. So instead of them paying you $2 million up front, like how they've been doing to multiple people over the last few months, what they'll do is what they'll do is they'll say, okay, well, we'll give you $500,000 and then we'll put $1 million in a live account for you so that they hope that you blow the money so that they don't have to send it directly out of their pocket directly to your bank. So they can just put it inside of a random account. That's what they want. And then if you take the money, then they will ban you from being, so like if you take the money, then they will for sure put a full-blown ban on your account. Like not even an evaluation ban. Like they will say, we are closing all of your accounts and you can no longer trade with us. So like you can't even trade your PAs anymore or your live account if you take this money. I promise you that's what they will say. They haven't said that to me because I haven't taken a $2 million payout in one large lump sum. I have not done that. I take the money as soon as it happens and then I just do the eval instant pass. That's what I do. They do have a 90% sale going on right now. It's 90%. So you can purchase a $50K account for $1,870. That's what I did last night. Yes, correct. Bubs, if you didn't know that, brother, you need to pay for the knowledge. I'm just being 100% free with you, brother. You need to understand what's going on. You need to be tuned in. So guys, listen, look, this is what's going on. So for everyone that's new to Discord, guys, listen, look, you need to scroll up into here. You need to come here. And you need to, guys, look at your screen. You look at your screen, guys. You need to come here. You need to come to the NQ Insider page, guys. This is sent out every single day. Yesterday, it was spot on yesterday. We were spot on yesterday. The data wick highs was not safe, expected to be swept. 650 ES data wick high on ES will be swept or tomorrow on gap fill Thursday. Reversal reversal, they reversed it on Gap Fill Thursday. This was sent out 2 days ago, as a matter of fact, into all-time high overshoot on next major news driver. Be on alert. Just be on alert. All right, hold on real quick. Let me drink my water. Hold on. All right. So we were aware. All-time high on ES is still not safe. They're just kicking the can down the road. We will be prepared. They kicked it down the road until the next day, so we were prepared. So this saved us, guys, because we understood what Gap Fill Thursday was. We understood that. All right? And then it was sent out again the day before. Should they choose to dump the market on NVIDIA earnings, which is what they did, expect them to use the power of Gap Fill Thursday to reverse it again, but to the upside. Check, check, check. They did that like 2 days later, like the next day. All right? Because this was the trade plan for yesterday. Then use Michigan consumer sentiment to shoot it up. But however, we didn't even need that because they took it to the all-time high the next day. So X that out. All right? ES is hunting another New York session all-time high overshoot. Do not be fooled. And so they did that. So they made a day to wick high after the news release, they made a day to wick high. And so that's what this was. And so today, we're on the trade plan for today. So guys, Shard was talking about this. This is what I sent out last night, and this is why you got to read this. If you don't read this, guys, I don't know what's going on. So D Swizzle, what happened? You should have read this, D Swizzle. What's going on, brother? Hey, Kay Stafford, what's going on? How you doing, Kay? Guys, listen. Kay trades gold, and I watched her entire live stream today. She is great. She manages her risk accordingly. Kay, I think, is going to be guys. I'm going to start partnering and sending you guys over to Aaron, who's the Trippers, because he trades. Aaron trades Asia, from 6 sometimes till 12 o'clock in the morning, but usually from 6 to 9. Kay trades Forex. And so she manages her risk accordingly, and I love how she organizes things, guys. Right? So she trades gold because you have no idea how many people message me and say, hey, man, you trade gold? And guys, what do I tell you guys all the time? If I don't know something, what do I say? I say, I can't speak on that because I don't know how gold moves. I have not backtested gold. And if I don't know something, I don't speak on it. It's just that simple, guys. It's just that simple. So with that being said, guys, she was on, guys, the same way that you guys came across this feed, it was the same exact way with me and her. Like, I just happened to come across her stream, and she was trading gold, and I was like, oh my goodness, the heavens lined up, right? And so for all of my gold traders, or for people that are looking into maybe, trade pre-market with gold, please follow her. I love her vibes. She doesn't put up with no bullshit, just like how I don't. Now, I'll entertain it a little bit as long as you're not coming up with no weird ass hate shit. But with her is one strike, you out. With me, you might get one strike. You know what I'm saying? But with her, don't do that. All right? So guys, listen, look. Her name is Kay. So guys, listen. While she's here, I'm going to go over the pre-market plan for what we did, for what Shar was talking about. Guys, this is why you pay for Discord. This is inexpensive. So guys, listen. There's no way that you should have took that. There's no way that you should have lost this on open. Guys, listen. Look what was sent out last night. This is not edited. I'm gonna read it to you. Friday before major news means numerous things. Expect volatility to dry up after 12 and time distortion to run rampant. Do not blow up your accounts and be an unhappy camper for a 4-day weekend. Guys, listen. This is the important part. We made all-time high on ES during New York. They do not have to take it higher. That's in bold. SPX 6500 was tapped. The only major draw up is 650 SPY. That's the only thing holding this market up. But I said that doesn't matter. Market is getting too heavy again. That's my third time repeating that. I think this market will pull back into range slightly tomorrow prior to Monday holiday. Do not expect anything groundbreaking though. They just turtle soup everyone and close it at the HOD. Turtle soup means full-blown reversal. Fake out and then close it at the HOD. Yesterday on Gap for reversal that we were prepared for, which I showed you before. So pump on PMI at 945 and Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 to tap 650 SPY into reversal back into weekly range is highly likely. And what I'm thinking makes the most sense. However, guys, the next sentence I said is, however, they do not have to go to 650 SPY out the gate. Only if the data release is uber bullish. Guys, this data release was shit. Tomorrow will not be easy by any means. Let's continue to take it piece by piece. Next bullet point. 23,572.50 sell side until a 15-minute BISI is below. Next liquidity target should MCS be a hot outlier and they pull it back on hot data. 645.35 sell side on SPY is screaming to be swept. Either tomorrow or early next week. That is not safe. Anything else needs to be taken piece by piece. If there is anything else, you need to be taking this piece by piece. So if you are thinking about even longing this coming into today, you need to be taking, guys, you need to be considering that. You need to be reconsidering your position. Guys, listen. And so what I said was, guys, so I updated the 1K to the 50K challenge. So yesterday was day one of us buying the accounts. So if you have $1,000 or less, I'm going to show you how I crack this prop firm code. And then we're going to do eval instant pass. And then if you have $1,000 or less, we're going to do that. And so I put this in here from Coach Prime. It says, all you need is opportunity, so please be ready. Be prepared and be on time because it's going to happen for you. You will have an opportunity to show what you got. Show who you are and do what you've been blessed to do. You got this, so do your thing.
Hey,
you know what that means? So what, brother?
Blow the horn for that.
Yes, sir. Let's blow the horn for that. Guys, listen. What that means is this, guys. Guys, listen. Have you been studying? Have you been preparing? We've been talking about this 1K to the 50K challenge for a little minute. Have you been preparing? For like 4 or 5 days. Have you been preparing? Have you been studying inside Discord? Have you been doing your homework? Guys, because listen, Apex is, guys, they don't announce these. These 90% sales happen very, very, very rarely. So guys, look, we loaded up. So guys, listen, this is what we're gonna do. We're up 700, guys, this entire investment so far is gonna be, where's it at? This entire investment is gonna cost us what? I put it in here. It's gonna cost us $712 with 6 funded accounts. And we're gonna take $712 total, full blown invested. And on our second or third payout, we're gonna be hitting on about 50,000. Are you ready? But however, you gotta be ready. Did you learn? Did you study? Are you here? That's what that means. All right? So guys, listen, prop firms are a scam if you're trading the evals. We don't do that. Well, you gotta know what you're doing first. So we're gonna do eval instant pass in here. This is eval instant pass. Guys, I know how to get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. I'm not even bullshitting with you. I swear to God. Everybody inside Discord, they know it's not a bluff. But this is only recommended if you are consistent on your approach to trading, understand how to manage your risk, and know how to get at least one payout. It does not matter how many unlimited funded accounts you can get instantly if you would just bloat them because you are rushing the process of understanding how to be profitable. But if you've been preparing, if you've been studying, then guess what? You're going to be on this journey with us. So we're going to take $1,000 or less, and then in like a month or two, we're going to be sitting on about 50,000. But then by then, you would have cracked the code. So that's what's going on. So that's what Rashard was talking about with the pre-market plan, guys. Guys, you got to be reading this stuff. So for everybody that's new inside Discord, that does not mean that you read it and you forget. You have to read this and you have to be on alert for what the hell is going on. All right? So that's what's going on. All right? So guys, listen, I'm going to give Kay. So guys, listen, look, y'all need to follow her. Pretty good, guys. She deals with gold. So I really don't understand gold too much. I'm gonna be for real with you. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand it at all. So y'all gonna have to watch her, man. She has some solid vibes. All right. She's solid. She said she trades gold futures. Yeah, Mickey. Yeah, Mickey. Pretty solid. She's not bad. Oh, she sent the Galaxy. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for sending the Galaxy. All right, guys. So guys, listen. So yeah, guys. I gotta sit down and I gotta talk to her, and then we're gonna sit down and we're gonna figure some things out so that the people that are interested in trading forex or gold, I can at least direct them. So like if for some reason you are hell bent on trading gold, then I can just at least point you in in the right direction somewhat. I can at least do that. Like if you're just hell bent. Hold on. If you're just hell bent. So guys, listen. Okay. Guys, teach a moment. Guys, the overall trend and the overall weight of this market is bearish fully. This trade right here, where we bought right here and where I sold that up here, guys, I was out at the first chance where this market can begin to hurt me at. So yes, I missed out on the extra 200 ticks or so, about 150 ticks. But guys, look, I just didn't want to take that chance. I basically just wanted to get back to break even. That was just my goal, to just salvage my previous loss, to get back to break even essentially. That was it. And so I had to take it piece by piece, and I wasn't trying to hold until kingdom come. Guys, different trades require different levels of understanding. That's very important. So like if you're getting ready to catch somewhat of a knife or trying to play like a liquidity sweep, you need to have very, very modest price targets in mind if you're getting ready to do that. Especially if this market has some serious momentum. Let me look at Murdoch's trade. Is Murdoch still in here? Yes, he is. Let's look at Murdoch's trade together, guys, and let's try and grade it. What's up, Strike? Guys, if you asked a question and I didn't see it, please let me know. Let me know, please. Hold on. Let's look at Murdoch's trade. Let's talk it out. When did he send this? So 10/21? Oh, so he bought that with me. So guys, Murdoch bought that with me. I like that, Murdoch. Woo, Murdoch, I'm not gonna lie, that's about a B+ trade. The only reason why that's not A+ is because it was just over against the overall trend, but however, it was a scalp. So I'm not gonna lie, if I had to grade that, as far as the scalp is concerned, I'm not gonna say that's probably like an A trade, brother, A+ trade. Bro, that's fire, bro. That's fire, Murdoch. That's fire. That's fire, brother. That's fire, bro. That's fire. That's fire. Yeah, guys, Murdoch says, I'm just trying to motivate because if I can do it, y'all can too. Guys, listen. Guys, Murdoch, I could be wrong, but did you know about futures trading before you joined Discord? Or were you just a little bit confused? What was you doing while I scroll up and while I read these other messages? What was going on? I can't remember. What happened? Hey, good morning, XO Michelle.
Honestly, bro, I didn't know nothing about futures. I was so if I can't get a little time, I don't want to take too much time of your time, but I just want a little backstory real quick. But I was watching one of my family members. He used to do forex back in the day, and he used to trade options and do currency and stuff like that. I was watching him, but he was trying to get me into it, but I just veered away from it. You know what I mean? But something told me, like, I just kept watching videos, stuff, clips just popping up on my feed and stuff. So I just dived in and started looking, and I came across you, and God, placed me in the right place. You feel me? So I didn't know nothing about no futures, bro. I didn't know nothing. I started with you about a month ago, going on 2, and been a blessing, bro. Like, and I came, like, it changed so much in my eyes and my life that I can't, like, even me putting inspiration with people at my job, because I work a job, like, I still work, everybody still got to work and provide, still got to do what you got to do. But this right here, I feel like changed my life, because once I get these accounts and get get on my grind and doing this, I can see the future, bro. And a lot of people
Right.
doubt the process because they don't know what you're doing. So don't let them discourage you because they telling you can't do it or it's stupid because they don't see what you see. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that stop you. I'm telling y'all, man. Don't let nothing discourage y'all. I'm gonna let you have it back though, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, guys. Guys, Murdoch, I appreciate that, guys. Murdoch, I fully appreciate that, guys. Listen, Murdoch is genuine, 100% for real, guys. Nobody's gonna play a paid employee here, guys. I don't charge enough to pay people in here. I'm being honest, guys. Guys, this membership is so inexpensive in order for you to fully understand this market to where like I can't charge nobody. Like guys, I can't hire no employees. I'm being for real. So guys, we would literally have to have like 10,000 members in here in order for me to consider hiring like hiring somebody. Like this is just a solid community where we are changing lives and like actually teaching people how to trade and see the market for the first time. The right way, like to fully read this market and manage your risk to a tick. And not only your risk, but your emotions and how you manage everything in all your trades. All right. So guys, listen. Let me Nubs. Is Nubs in here? Okay, Nubs is in here. Nubs, are you listening? Type in the chat so that I can get ready to answer your question about what you said about the Apex. Okay, great. Nubs is listening. Okay. I just want to make sure he can hear me. I'm down 300. You down 300, Stella? What was going on? Why are you down 300, Stella? What happened? Are you still in that trade or are you out, Stella? What happened? Let me try and manage that for you. What happened? You okay? What happened, Stella? What's going on? It is the last day of the month. Exactly. I agree with that. Someone else said something. Who said something? Oh, she said, thank you. Last 2 days green. You are best mentor in Discord. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to help you. Thank you. It usually takes to EOD. Yes, correct. Yeah, Nubs, Mike is correct. Nubs, they're not going to send you a letter until about 7 o'clock today. So just wait. If you just passed it, they're going to let you know 7 o'clock today. Guys, I'm just catching up on these messages, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I was dealing with that indicator issue. Last day of the month. Maybe take what the market gave today and start fresh. Yes, correct. It's the last day of the month. I forgot it was the last day of the month, so the volatility is going to be heightened. But I think it's going to start drying up like right around 12 o'clock because it's a 3-day weekend. Why? Long, he called up 100 ticks. Did you get out, girl? I'm up like 167 without increase in size, so still a win. Okay, good. Yeah, I be bullshitting. I entered the trade today, still holding it out. Hold on. Bedhead said he made some money. Did he DM me or am I tripping? Because I remember Bedhead saying 2,800 something. I remember the notification flashing up. Where did he say that at? Does the EVA still pass me? No, I'm not gonna talk about that. You're gonna have to DM me. What we got? What's her link? Oh, her name is what's her name? Her name is K something. K dot hold on, real quick. I'll link it for you right now. Hold on. She just got some chill vibes, guys. She got some real solid chill vibes. This is it right here. So if you click on it right here, you can have it. It's right here. Oh, they had already sent it right here below. Okay, great. So I don't need to put that there. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, guys. She gets on an 8. About the so it was already answered. Profit train. Oh, profit train. That's where it was. Let's go look at the profit train. Hell of a trade. Let's put it home for my boy. Victory Screech for Bedhead. Victory Screech. Where's the Victory Screech at?
Victory Screech! Victory Screech!
Here we go, boys. Oh, you put the link in? Okay, great. Yep. All right, what we got? She says, I joined your knowledge page yesterday. We joined Discord. So, okay, cool. We'll see you in there. What we got? What we got? We will see you in there. So yeah. Great trade, Bedhead. Let me see. Where'd you short? Bedhead's hopping in and out, but so I don't want to ask him what his confirmation was because it's a little bit harder for me to read on TradeOvate. Oh, I see what he did. He shorted this. So I think that Bedhead shorted this right here. I think that he shorted this 1 minute right here. I think he shorted that, and I think he trailed the stops to then target that lower level of liquidity. That's what I think that he did. Great trade. Good job. Great job. Let's blow the horn one more time. $3,000 on the cash count is kind of crazy. So they just swept this liquidity right here, so they have the full-blown authority to go higher again. Let's see what we got. All right, guys. Let's just reevaluate. All right, let's see. Next opportunity that I'm even going to consider a trade at is going to be the 1150 macro. This might be the longest trade I have held this year, but so I'm going on 8 to 10 minutes on my live. Man, that'll be eating at me, boy. 8 to 10 minutes. It's kind of crazy. What we got? What's up with my data? Okay. You trade anything else? Nope. NQ. NQ and ES. But the only time I trade ES is possibly on Gap Fill Thursday. But it got to be the solid setup. But it has to be a solid setup for me to take it. And the setup has to be better on ES than NQ. But primarily only NQ futures. Which is basically the same as QQQ SPY. I'm sorry. NQ is the same thing as QQQ. SPY is the same thing as ES is the same thing as SPY and SPX. Or SPY and SPX is the same thing as ES. Same thing. Let me get right back to reading these messages. What's going on? Somebody said that they was down. Who lost? Stella, what happened? Is Stella still in? Stella, what happened? Stella Trace, what happened? Oh. Yeah, that long. Stella, how'd you lose on that long? What happened? Guys, listen. Whenever you're inside Discord, guys, this is how you're going to improve. This is how you're going to improve. Guys, you're going to let me know what you did wrong. And then you got to let me know. How did you lose on that long? What happened? What went wrong? Congratulations. Yep. Okay. I'm going to sell my stock. Any recommendations right here in the Apex guidelines? Anyone else reading? So, Exo Michelle, you're going to have to downsize. So, you're not going to be able to trade NQs. You're going to have to trade MNQs. So, you're going to have to downsize. So, the size that you see me trading, you're going to have to trade about a third or a fourth of that size. So, like if you see me trading 2 MNQs, you're going to have to trade about 3 MNQs. I'm sorry, if you see me trading 2 or 3 NQs, you're going to have to trade about 3 to 4 MNQs as an entry-level position, and then take the same trades as such, and then just stack your money. Maybe 4 to 5 at the most should be your first entry position. It's the same thing. So it's just your sizing, that's it. It's just your sizing, that's it. And then because you're a little bit uncomfortable with it, what's going on is because you're a little bit uncomfortable with it, is because what it is you're entering with such large size to where you have to have to where you're trying to enter into a specific stop, and then you'll get stopped out because you're not giving the trade enough time to play out. Because you're entering at a spot, and then what you're looking at hasn't been invalidated yet, but it wicks up and then takes out your stop because that's all that you're willing to risk. But you're not giving it the opportunity to play out to see exactly what you're looking at because your size is too large. So I'm gonna be honest, you just gotta downsize a little bit. And then when you downsize a little bit, then just allow it to play out and say, this right here is exactly, has what I've been looking at been invalidated? But what you're looking at cannot be invalidated, and you get stopped out or blow the account if your size is too large. So guys, look, that's how I adjust my sizing. Guys, I'm not gonna enter into a 30 contract position, 30 or 40 35 cons. The maximum that Apex might allow me to trade, and then wait for a 1 minute bid to be invalidated because they could just flush it beneath and then bounce it, and my trade still be valid, but I blow the account. You got to get over that. Zay said loss on the long as well. What'd you do, Zay? How'd you lose on that long? Are you talking about the first one or the second one, Zay? The first or the second one, Zay? What happened? You talking about this one or the one where I cut my loss to manage my risk? What happened? But it was only $100, luckily. Yeah, but what happened? Talk to me, Zay. What happened? The second one. Oh, Zay, you shouldn't have lost on that one. Where did you try and chase on that? Can you send me a screenshot? Is that possible or no? So that I can see your entry point so I can help you. Talk to me, brother. You trade? Nope. Anything else? Yeah, make 660 today on my first eval account. Should I keep going for pass today or wait for tomorrow? Man, I don't know. I think you should take A+ setups as they appear. That's what I think. But man, you don't want to blow up the account before the holiday, man. You don't want to do that. You might want to chill out. I just know that I'm not gonna do anything before this 11:50 macro. Oh, are you at work listening? Oh, okay. No problem. Take your time. But whenever you get a little break, let me know so that we can revisit that, so that I can help you, so that I can let you know what you specifically did wrong, so that you can correct that, so you don't lose $100 next time. So next time you make 200 or 300, you can get it back on the next trade, brother. But I got to know what you did wrong, and I got to see. So let me know whenever you get some free time. Send it over. What we got? Uh-oh. I got a question. Does anybody have any questions about the 1K to the 50K challenge? Does anybody have any questions about that? Does anyone have any questions about what we're going to do inside Discord or anything like that? Anybody? Does anybody have any questions about about what I did last night? We in here. Yeah, we in here. Does anybody have any questions about that? About what I did last night, the accounts that I bought? Are they confused? Do they feel as though they're being left behind? What's going on? So I'm going to talk about that right now, and then I know for a fact Latanya is going to remind me, because Latanya is going to be like, "Hey, it's 11:50. What you doing talking?" 11:50 macro. So I'm watching this market right now for the 11:50 macro. We're going to see. Just bought the Discord. Welcome over, Adam. Adam, so you need to, this weekend is a 3-day weekend. Guys, this is the perfect weekend for you guys to familiarize yourself with page 1, 2, and 3. But that does not mean you're going to watch the entire mentorship over the weekend. But you need to familiarize yourself and just read it over, and then at least start watching the part where it says, "Don't ask me questions if you did not watch these playlists." It ain't nothing but 3 or 4 videos, like 10 minutes long, 5 to 10 minutes long, some of them. All right, so do that, but you don't got to watch the entire full-blown mentorship before you start asking questions. You can learn in the meantime, right? But obviously, Adam, listen. Obviously, if you know what a candlestick is, you don't have to watch what a candlestick is video on the first page. You don't got to watch that. But the other videos where you don't know what it is, then yeah, watch those. All right. And so, Adam, what I'm gonna say to you is this: familiarize yourself with everything over the weekend, and just do that, brother. Do that over the weekend. And this is the perfect weekend for that, because next week, guys, next week we are gonna be seriously gearing up and prepping for the 1K to the 50K challenge. Does anybody have any questions? Okay, you want to DM me? Okay, later. Okay. Should we get the tick accounts for payouts before the Apex accounts, or am I cool to just grab 2 Apex accounts and put them on ice for now? Guys, you can get the tick account. Guys, it's $100 and it's a fully funded already account. Like, you don't have to do Eval Instapass with that. That's why I bought that. It's $100. So it's $100 and I get a 50K account. And it's TradeAvate, so I can copy trade it. So if I was you, I would buy that, because that sale ends in like a day or 2. So if you got paid today, I would buy that. It's $100, and I would put that account on ice. And then with the Apex account, the Apex account is $18. So I would either buy 2 or 4 like that, and then do Eval Instapass with us. So, and guys, you don't need to buy the Replicano right now, like the full 240 right now. You can just do a 7-day free trial, but make sure you got but make sure you follow the instructions. You got multiple computers. What is $100? Go to the Eval Instapass section. Correct. Yeah. Adam, look, like, if you know some of the stuff already, then brother, then brother, look, you can just save yourself time. Just you know what I'm saying? So like the first playlist or two, like the first hyperlink or two, you might not even need to watch them videos for real. I'm gonna just be honest. That's for the people that don't even know what, guys, if you don't know what a candlestick is, you will learn, and if you don't know where to start at, you will be profitable soon. You said, bro, how old do you think I am? Straight one Keo. How old do you think I am, bro? STR one Keo. You said I'm waiting on this trade, How old do you think I am, bro? I'm not that old. God damn. Jasmine Jackson. Are you still in here, Jasmine Jackson? I just saw your question. I'm sorry. I didn't. Guys, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm streaming from 5 different platforms at the same time. So, Jasmine Jackson, I just saw that. You want me to give you some advice, Jasmine Jackson? Are you still in here? You still in here, Jasmine Jackson? Let me talk to you. You still in here? You still in here? Oh, you're here? Hey. So, Jasmine, you said you're new here. This is what I recommend. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want your $11 to learn. just stay tuned in here and watch for free. All right. If you're interested in trading NQ futures, which is what I know how to trade, and I know how to call this market out to a tick, and I know how to manage my risk accordingly, then I will teach you how to do the same, and you will be a high-level professional trader. You can do that. But I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna be starting so like if a normal person, I'm going to break it down as though a normal person has $1,000 or less. So normally I start out with like 20 plus funded accounts instantaneously. So if you don't even know what that is, don't even worry about that. Just know that we're going to take $1,000, and that's not going to be our money. We're going to be trading with another firm's money, and then 1,000 or less, but it's about $750. And then over the course of a month or so, maybe 2 months, we're then going to turn that into 50,000. And then I'm going to take the people inside Discord, and they are then going to be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. So that's what we're going to be doing. I've done this process, and I know how to do it. And so we're going to do that, and it's going to save a lot of people a lot of time, but you got to know how to trade first. So with that being said, I'm going to be honest. If you're just getting started, if you want to join Discord, that's fine. Everything's going to be documented, and then you can follow it step by step. So don't rush the process. I just recommend you learn for free. If you want to learn how to trade and understand how to trade, even if you don't know what a candlestick is, it's $11 a month in my bio. The link is in my bio, and then you can learn how to trade for $11. It's very inexpensive because I'm not trying to price gouge people, but I got to keep the riffraff out. And people aren't going to respect it if I put it for free. And then the normal people aren't going to be able to afford it if I charge what everyone's telling me to charge, like $1,000 to $5,000 a month minimum. Some of the higher courses like $5,000 to $10,000 a month. And if you want to join Discord, we got one-on-one lessons on the weekend for you. We got one-on-one lessons on the weekend. So on the weekend, I stay here for 4 hours, 4.5 hours sometimes almost 5 hours. And I answer whatever questions you got. You can ask me trade setup ideas, whatever you got. However you want to navigate this market, we're going to make sure that you achieve whatever dreams that you're trying to achieve, okay? So I just want to let you know that. So we have the family. This is called the Insider Family. And you will be a part of a family here, and then you will learn one way or another. And then I will stay on you, and I will send you messages. I will send you random DM messages and making sure that you're doing all right. I promise you that's what I do. I send people random DM messages. Hey, how you doing? How's your learning going? Because I'm not just trying to suck up your $11 and $29 a month for Discord. I'm not trying to do that. All right. What's a candlestick? Hey, Alma. Keep that in mind, Alma. I'm not going to teach you what a candlestick is, Buster-Roo. I know you're just kidding. I know. I know. But no, you will be surprised how many people I get in here. And not only, guys, not knowing is not the problem. But they will literally say, hey, what's a candlestick? But I just put my money inside this account. So if I press this buy button, how do I sell? How do I get out? Tell me when to get out. But what was a candlestick you was talking about? What am I looking at? I promise. So like they will literally put their life savings in and then press buy and not know what they're doing. And then they don't know how to sell. And they don't even know what a candlestick is. I'm serious. And it's not like a demo to where like they're practicing. They will put their entire life savings in. And then in like a move like this, and then from 9:45 to 10 o'clock, they won't know how to sell. Then it'll be an 800 tick move, and then like they'll purchase like one or two contracts, and the market will move 800 ticks, and then they'll blow up their entire account. That'll be an $8,000 move against them, and then they'll blow up their entire account. If they had 10,000 in there, that $10,000 will instantaneously become 1,000, and they won't know what they're doing. I'm serious. It's crazy. Check my message. I got a newborn son. I want to give him everything. Oh man, that's big time, Adam. Well, Adam, I tell you what. You know what, Adam? This is what I think is going to be you. I think that this is going to be you. I think this is what I think. I think that this is going to be you, Adam. Adam, I think that this is going to be you. This is what I think. My sister's in your Discord. She put me on to you and she was trying to help me learn. Oh, whoa. That's big time. I appreciate that. Well, guess what? You can join her and you can get on with what we're doing. Adam, I think this is going to be you. One day I will tell you how I ended up trading. It's a devastating story. But for now, I want to share this moment with you because you helped me reach it. I do not know if you remember, but I commented on your TikTok live when I first came across your profile. I passed evals but can't seem to get payouts. Today I requested my first ever payout. This is more than being able to make money. It's the skill you are teaching that is making the difference. I plan to pass this, what I think is gonna be you. I plan to pass this skill on to my 15-year-old son. I told him that my mentor used to hoop. He was impressed when he looked you up. He hoops too. But ignore that part, because I don't want to really try to inflate my ego, right? This is what I think is gonna be you. I plan to pass this skill on to my 15-year-old son. When you learn this, brother, and when you master whatever it is that you're struggling with, because you might need to just tweak a few things, or you might need to remember everything that you've done before so that you can understand what not to do, so that you can then structure what to do. All right? And then we're just going to flip that switch for you in here, and it's going to flip. It might take a month or two, but it's going to flip for you. That's what I think. You're only 19 years old? Oh my God. Okay, you're good, bro. Stop. You're good. Oh, you're good, bro. Yeah, he said, I'm working 70 plus hours a week. Yeah. Brother, listen, look. You're good, brother. You got some time. Just give yourself some time. Trust me. All right? You're going to be good, brother. You good. You good money. You're good money. Hold on. You good money, bro. You got time, bro. I thought you was like 65 years old, bro. I can't see a profile. I'm not. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see a profile, so I can't see that. Can't see that. I can't see a profile picture, so yeah. What did Nub say? Yo, sorry, I just got back. Does anyone know what I need to do with my second ID for Replicano? Nubs, did you sign up for a free trial or no? Did you sign up for a free trial, Nubs, or no? What's going on? Yes? Then when you sign up for a free trial, they give you another option in order for you to put that second Replicano ID in right here. Look at my screen, Nubs, right here. This right here, Nubs. So, Nubs, look. Nubs. Right here. So the second machine ID is going to be the other computer that you're going to use, if that makes sense. I just don't know if I need both my IDs. No. So the first ID is going to be from the computer itself. You know how to get the machine ID correct. You got to follow the instructions. So like you got to go to the FAQ, to the Knowledge Center here. And then the Knowledge Center it says, it'll show you in here. It's somewhere in here. It'll show you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll let you know. It'll let you know. It'll let you know. But yeah, it's somewhere in here, but it'll let you know. You just got to find it in there. No, not 65, but I would still love to be home with my son making money, you know? Yeah. Brother, you can do this. You just gotta take A plus solid trade so that it B, bro, just know that if I say B plus trade, you need to understand what I'm looking at and then manage your risk accordingly, brother, and then you're gonna be good. Trust me, you're gonna be good. But you gotta know what you're looking at, and then you gotta be able to ask me questions, and so that I can help manage your risk in real time in here. So now you got familiarize with Discord, bro. Brother, I promise you, brother. If you're 19, so I don't know how deep you are into being 19, but brother, by the time you're 21, brother, you're gonna be making a minimum, doing what we're doing, a minimum profit-wise. I'll probably say, if you're conservative, $2,500 to $5,000 a day, minimum. That is minimum. That is, to me, that is bottom of the barrel in a year's time frame. I'm being 100% honest. I'm being for real. What we got? But you gotta be willing to learn, and you gotta study, and then you gotta ask questions, and you gotta show up, and then you cannot think that you're too good in order for you to learn, because this market will humble you. And then you gotta ask questions. You gotta be willing to show up. Hold on. What do you think of PA? What do you mean PA? Who's PA, Bob Rogers? Bob Rogers. Are you related to Steve Rogers? Do you know who Steve Rogers is? Are you related to him? Is that your brother? Price action. Do you know what price action is? I'm not trying to be funny. But answer my question first. Are you related to Steve Rogers? Why won't your Chromebook run Replicano? Chromebook should be able to run Replicano if you switch it over to Windows. I think that Windows, I think that Chromebooks can run Windows now. You're just gonna have to change the operating system. No, not related. Bro, Steve Rogers is Captain America, bro. It was a joke. Steve Rogers is Captain America's real name. I just haven't met a person in real life with the last name Rogers, I don't think. But it's dope, man.
Yeah, I think I surpassed my quota for the day already.
Yes, sir. Good job. Let's blow the horn for my man. He passed his quota for the day so far, guys. What was I gonna say? Bob Rogers, Bob. PA is nothing more than technical analysis. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Price action is, yeah, of course I believe in price action. Price action is king almost. But price action is time coded. So that's the key. All right. So price action is time coded. This market is manipulated and it moves off of time zones. 1150 macro is getting ready to come up. Guys, the market is closed on Monday. So I will not be here on Monday. So guys, as a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to send out a poll right now, guys. And everyone inside Discord, I want you to go to the Platinum chat, and I want you to vote on this poll. Because we will either have the class on Sunday or Monday or Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Hold on. Let me get this together. You think I can join the challenge with only one funded? Yes, Trope. Pickles? Yes, you can. You're just gonna be one step behind. That's it. So on your first payout, you're gonna get like 1,500 or 2,000, and then you're gonna have to pocket like 250 or 300 in your pocket, and then be willing to reinvest the rest. And then on your next payout, you're gonna be on when you're on step 2, we're just gonna be on step. When you're on step 2, that's gonna be our step 1. That's it. And then your step 3 is gonna be our step 2. So basically on step 3 or 4, then you're gonna be there. Yeah. But you gotta learn first, and you gotta understand what we're talking about, how to manage your risk, and you're gonna have to have the baseline understanding, and I'm gonna have to know that you have the knowledge base first. It's $11. And then you got to be inside Discord so that you can understand the time hacks. Guys, if I am logging the 1150 macro and you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I'm sorry. And like, if you don't know how to manage your risk and you didn't watch those instructional videos inside Discord, then you're gonna miss out on the trades, and you're gonna be scared when you're down $100 or $200 when I'm adding. If you did not watch the FVG playlist that I just added to the knowledge and community page just 2 weeks ago, I just added this a week and a half ago. If you did not watch that, you would not have understood why I bought right here. You would not have understood that. You would not have understood that liquidity sweep and what I was looking for. If you were not inside Discord, you're not going to understand what I was talking about when I was saying that this data wick low right here was getting ready to be swept. You would not have understood that. You would not have understood that. Right here. There's a data wick low. Hold on. Did I mention that? I didn't even mention that data wick low in here because I figured because everything was irrelevant because of the gap fill Thursday scenario. So I just mentioned the data wick high because I figured that they were going to take it to the highs. So the data wick low wasn't even mentioned here. So that wasn't even part of this. So that wasn't even part of the trade plan from 2 days ago. But however, I still mentioned data wicks. I still mentioned data wicks in here. So you would not have known what that was. Because you got to ask questions. Hey, what's a data wick low? What is that? Even though that's in the mentorship, but in order to understand that, you got to watch dozens of videos, like dozens of 30-minute long videos. But that's a mentorship. That's going to take time. But you need to at least watch the FVG playlist at a minimum before you start asking questions inside Discord. It's like 4 videos that are like 5 minutes long, 10 minutes long. Do you send out potential setups? I can't always be on live stream. Nope, cannot do that. Because because this market flips on a dime at any given moment, depending upon whatever data is releasing. So I can't. So this is not an alert service. I will call my trades out as it is happening, but you are going to have to be on live and know what I'm looking at in order for me to feel comfortable with you taking a trade like that. I am not just going to say, put a limit order right here at this spot because this market's going to bounce here. No one knows that answer. I'm going to have to read that in real time. Guys, that's why alert services are scams. That's why they're scams. The playlist is on the playlist is on the knowledge page, cause or cast. So the knowledge page. But there's so many things inside Discord that's not on the knowledge page is going to give you the fundamentals and the understanding. And so that you can get a grip for what we're doing. So that you can be in tune with the Apex accounts, et cetera, et cetera. But Discord has so many different things that the knowledge page does not have. Because the knowledge page is $11 a month or $27 every 90 days. There's a reason why it's like that. So you can stay subscribed. So if you start struggling whenever you're profitable, just like how every trader does, guys, no one's just going to be making $5 million a year nonstop forever. Guys, you're going to go through, you might go through like a week or two slump, so you might have to go back. You're not going to go back if I'm charging $1,000 a month for that knowledge page. You're going to unsubscribe after month 1 or 2. You're going to unsubscribe after month 1 or 2. I'm serious. If I was charging like $1,000 a month just for the knowledge page, you're going to be like, hell no, I'm not doing that. Even if you was making $10,000 a day, you're going to be like, man, hell no. You know what I could do with $1,000 a month? Seriously. So yeah, that's why it's $27. That's why it's very inexpensive. It's $27 every 90 days. That's why it's like that. Or whatever it is, 27, 29, I don't know what it is. It's like $27 every 90 days for a reason. It's like that for a reason. So yeah, guys, listen, if I sent out an alert right here and if I was like, hey, buy this level because this looks like support, and then this shit happens to you, you're going to be upset. Or if I say, hey, buy this level right here because this looks like support, guys, I hope you understand this is why support and resistance is not a real thing. Guys, look at what they did to these levels. Look. Guys, they just took it down in a straight line. Look. Guys, they didn't even read. Guys, all of this right here, they didn't even touch none of this. Look. They just took it straight through in a straight line. You just blew up the accounts. Everybody blew up their accounts. They're no longer with us at this moment in time. Do we have to have that expense? No, you do not. That indicator is fully irrelevant. I'm gonna just be honest. And then if I see something, I'm gonna let you know. Like I'm gonna be like, hey, this right here is where they're going, bro. But that indicator does not mean anything for real. I just know the owner, so I just support him. Just off of that alone. I'm gonna just be for real. That's it. But you do not need that indicator at all. But you can still look at my screen, and so you can understand what HVL levels are, but you do not need that indicator at all, brother. I'm just being for real with you. That has almost zero relevance. Oh, you're a 37-year-old nurse, clueless? Okay, yeah, start on page 1 then, Cos. Start on page 1, take your time, and then watch the videos. Listen, take notes too. And don't get no 99-cent little journal. Get a journal that you feel proud of. Go to Target and get a nice little journal that does not have, preferably that does not have rip out pages, like a legitimate little, maybe like a 10 by 8 little journal, something that you can write some 10 by 8 or 10 by 10 inch journal, and something that you feel proud of, and that you can write notes in, and then you take notes and then you study. So it's gonna take you at least I'll probably say at least a few weeks, but just like with any skill, in order for you to get it, because guess what? You did not become a nurse overnight, did you? You did not. You damn sure didn't become a nurse studying stuff off of Reddit. So, or any one of these weird, like, you're gonna have to need. You went to school and you had someone teach you, and now you're good. So that's what you're going to have here. So I'm going to teach you, and I'm going to make sure that you're successful doing this. And then, no offense, I'm going to be honest, no offense, within several months of doing this, you're going to make 10 times what you normally make being a nurse. I'm being honest with you. At a minimum 5 times, I'm being for real with you. So if you're making $500 a day, you're going to be making about anywhere from $2,500 to $5,000 a day, conservatively. But that's if you copy trade multiple accounts, though. You have to copy trade multiple accounts in order to hit that lower level. But if you copy trade multiple accounts on a higher level, I'm gonna be honest. The women I've seen on average, they're capping out like right around $25,000 a day. But the men fail more because the women are more conservative in their approach. However, the men blow it out the park because You know, we got people inside here making 150, 200,000 a day, minimum. I'm being serious. So they blow it out the park because once they get it, then they just get it. But however, the women are more successful in general than the men because the men will go, damn, this shit works. Let me full port my account and let me not listen to what this dude's saying. I can figure this out my own way. The woman will go, oh, just like how you said, oh, let me study, let me learn. A guy is gonna go, well, ooh, eval Instapass, let me get right to making $50,000 a day so I can go to Dubai tomorrow and live it up on a yacht tomorrow. And if you ask him what he does, he's fully unemployed and his income over the last 30 days has probably like 100, 150, 200 bucks. Well, he's trying to make $50,000 next week. So that's where most men get stumbled. That's where a lot of men get stumbled up at because they try and fast track this process. But the women are more patient and they're willing to learn. And then they'll see $1,000 and they'll go, oh, I can feed my kids with that. I normally make $80, $90 a day after taxes. I'm good with that. $1,000 in a day? And I only had to work 10 minutes? Let me walk away. And the men will go, I need $10,000 right now, this moment, on the per account. Nope, sure did lots of studying. Good job. Good job, Kaz. We'll see you in there. Great job. Great job. We'll see you in there. Did you get the core one? Hey, coming up on 1150 macro. 1150. 1150. 1150. 1150 tapping into this. I'm gonna manage my risk off of this. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's 1150 macro. I don't like that. I don't like that 1 minute biscuit. I don't like that. It's the last day of the month. They might do some weird shit. Hold on. I gotta see something more than that. Okay. On the next pullback, I'm gonna manage. This is what we got to manage our risk right now. Using the 1150 macro right now. Let me see something. Hold on. But this is all we got. So we got to be cautious on this. Hold on. I don't know about that. I'm not too sure about that. Hold on. I'm not too sure about that. The reason why I'm not too sure about that is because whoa, look at the power of this 1150 macro. This shit is so bullish. It's insane. Holy shit, man. What's this? Let me see here. 100 ticks for 1150 macro. $15 Sibi. On the next pullback, I'm going to manage my risk off of that 1 minute, and I'm willing to add, but it's going to be light size. It's going to be literally like half of the size, and I'm willing to add, and I'm going to manage my risk accordingly off of this 1 minute. But guys, listen, look, guys, the quality of this trade right here, I don't feel as confident in the others, and I'm willing to add directly down.
Order filled.
So I'm going to be willing to add down in there. So, guys, listen, the quality of this trade right now, I would probably say, this is about a C. So this is about a C trade because this market is very, very, very bearish. And then on top of that, I chased it. So I'm going to add again right now.
Order filled.
Right now. And I'm going to manage my risk to this 1 minute right here. If they dump this, then this is wrong. The quality of this trade is a C. So guys, listen, this trade right now is basically at break even. If you do not want to take this C quality trade, do not take this. Guys, this is not the trades that we will be taking next week for the 1K to the 50K challenge. So please be aware of that. I'm just willing to risk some of the profits that I have to then test out the bullishness of the 1150 macro. If you want to take a C quality trade and manage your risk to this 1 minute SIBI right here, to this 1 minute BISI, you can. So I am using this 1 minute BISI right now in order to, test the power of this 1150 macro. So I added again right here. So I started out with one contract and I bought another right here. Where's the other buy? So yeah, about right here. The quality of this trade is about a C, guys. At best. I'm gonna keep profits today. Thank you for telling us C, Ray. Yep. How do I know my Replicano working if the files pop up anything? Won't pop up anything. No, but you're gonna have to show me your screen so that I can see what's going on. So let's do that. Let's do that like tomorrow or something like that. Let's do that like tomorrow. May go up, but I'm gonna keep it safe. Yep. You know. This is a C quality trade right here. This is a C quality trade, and then we're just playing strictly the quality, strictly the bullishness of the 1150 macro. Why is it C? Because we have no other confirmation other than the 1150 macro in this 1 minute. So this 1 minute has to hold up this entire market. If they shoot this up into here, I am immediately going to go break even. So we are going off of the full-blown notion of the bullishness of the 1150 macro. There's nothing else in here. The only reason why this is not a D quality trade setup is because we're willing to manage our risk tightly. And so guys, because if they inverse this, I am not even going to think about this. I'm going to cut this immediately. This entire market is being held up right now by the 1150 macro and by this bullish 1 minute BISI right here. That we had, the only reason why I even considered taking this trade was because we were pulling back directly like this into the 1150 macro right here. So I am playing on a higher low bounce, for in layman's terms. Not a full-blown market structure shift yet. The market structure shift, this market won't become bullish fully until we take this out or this out at a minimum. So that's what I'm playing right now. And so I started out with one contract size because I figured that they were going to pull it back slightly. So I entered again. So right now I'm down just 20 ticks right now. So right now, this trade is down about 10 ticks. So if you don't want to take a C quality trade setup, which is what we are not going to be doing next week, we're not going to be doing that. We're going to only be taking B and A plus quality trade setups, higher probable trade setups. We're not going to be just hanging out on flyers because getting to that first payout is very, very, very important. So we're watching this right, guys. If they inverse this, I'm gonna cut this trade. I'm gonna say that I was wrong because I'm only in 2 contracts right now. So I'm gonna cut this trade. I'm gonna say I was wrong. And I'm not going to re-add in. Guys, I'm not going to add again to a C plus trade setup. This trade is still not invalidated. Guys, I'm not going to add to a C. Guys, because I'm not going to add more than my normal size, which is 2 contracts, to a C quality trade. I'm not going to do that. If what I'm looking at gets invalidated, then it's just invalidated. Then I just cut it, and I just cut it. So, yeah. The bearishness of this market is fucking up the 1150 macro. Yes, correct. But however, it's still bullish 85% of the time. But today might be the 15% chance. That's why you don't full port. Because you don't want to full port something and then today's just your 1% or 5% chance of losing. Then you blow up the account. You're cooked. Guys, no strategy is 99.999999% win rate. But even if it was, if you don't know how to manage your risk, and if you make a shitload of money and then you blow your account on a 0.1% chance, what good use was the strategy, right? This market's gonna dump. That's the feeling that I'm getting right now. They got 20 seconds right now to determine whether or not they're going to bounce it off of this BISI or not. I am not going to re-add to this. I'm just going to cut this shit. But we're going to see. It's fighting right now. Guys, the only reason why I took this trade was because of a pullback, and then we are directly, they're going to inverse this. This is bearish. This is bearish. I'm going to cut this. This is bearish. I'm gonna cut this trade. I'm not even gonna think about
Order
it.
filled.
I'm not even gonna think about that. I'm gonna cut that trade. That trade was wrong. Because what I was looking at was fully invalidated. Then there's a reason why. That's a C quality trade setup at best. The bearishness of this market is fucking up this 1150 macro. They have a further agenda. They have a further agenda. So I'm not even gonna risk that. What I was looking at was invalidated, and I'm not even gonna debate about it. I'm gonna get the fuck out. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna get the fuck out. So yeah. That was fully invalidated. So guys, listen, if you don't want to take C quality trade setups, don't do it. Lost a quick $100. Use my account that's already low since it was C plus. Still got $350 till the account blown though. Keeping it alive. Okay. Yeah, manage your risk accordingly, brother. Guys, they might flip this 1150 macro bullish right here. And then we very well could have just been stopped out. But guys, listen, you don't debate. If what you're looking at is invalidated, guys, stop hoping and praying. That's how you blow up accounts. So guys, it's still the 1150 macro. They could very well shoot this shit up. Watch. Guys, they could very well shoot this shit all the way up in the air for the next 10 minutes, for the next 10, 15 minutes. Then they're just gonna have to go without me, and I'm just and I just register a small loss. That's fine. It's just that simple. I'm serious. It's just that simple. Or if they give me something where I can manage my risk, then guess what? I might consider re-entering. So like if they give me another BISI right here, then I might consider managing my risk off of that, playing the 1150 macro again. But if what I was trying to manage my risk off of, which was this BISI right here, got invalidated, I'm gonna just close the trade. It's okay. It's all right. I was personally willing to take the risk on that C plus quality trade setup. That's just what I was personally willing to do. That doesn't mean the 1150 macro is not going to be bullish or bearish. I mean, not bullish. We'll see. I don't know. But they're going to have to give me something where I might be able to sink my teeth into. And I'm going to let you know if it's a C quality trade setup, and then you have to decide for yourself whether or not that you want to take a C, wait for a B, or wait for an A. I'm just being honest with you. I haven't really seen any A plus trade setups other than maybe shorting something like this. Until there's one in this 15. When I was talking around in my mouth, I'd probably say that that's like an A plus trade setup right there. But other than that, that's really it. I'm being for real. This right here isn't even an A up in here, even though we retested this because it was the second time we tested this, and then we swept this lower liquidity zone, so they could have just shot this up. But this initial bounce right here was perfect for a short. They're turning this bullish. They're turning this bullish. Guys, it's 12 o'clock. Expect the volatility to start to dry up. It's a holiday week. It's going into a holiday weekend. So expect it to dry up. Look at them. This trade right now would be good right now. Hold on. If they give me a pullback again, I'm going to manage my risk for this 1150 macro again. If they give me a pullback into this. Hold on. And again, guys, this is still going to be a C quality trade because 1150 macro is getting ready to end in about 7 minutes. So they have about 7 to 10 minutes in order for me to play this out. But I'm not going to chase this again. Because every single time, guys, every single time where I've chased a trade, it has not ended up positive in my favor. So I'm going to manage my risk to this. I'm going to manage my risk to this and to this, respectively. And I'm willing to add into this BISI again. Hold on. No. NQ is fully divert. NQ is diversion away from ES. NQ is diversion away from ES because ES is trying to go higher and NQ is not. Tap into this 15 right here. Look at that. Look at that power. Bullish, sweet power. So yeah, they stopped me out right here. It's okay. Look at that. It's okay. I'm not gonna chase this though, because whenever I chase it, it automatically downgrades the trade automatically. It automatically does. Bro, look at that. Yeah. ES was trying to go higher and NQ was not. Look at that. All right, Almo, we'll catch you later. Look at that. I'm going to manage my risk off of this. I'm going to manage my risk off of this, and I'm going to take a flyer on this trade right here. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Hold on. They might flush this again. They might flush this again in order to touch this 1 minute BISI right here on ES. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think they're going to shoot this. I think this is bullish. I'm going to manage my risk to this 1 minute BISI right here to this tick. On a pullback. On a pullback, I'm going to manage my risk to this 1 minute BISI here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They're going to shoot this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to manage my risk to this, and I'm going to try and target this.
Order filled.
Okay. So the quality of this trade right now is still a C. The quality of this trade right now is a C. The quality of this trade right now is a C, and I'm playing the 1150 macro again. Hold on. The quality of this trade right now is a C. So I'm already up 30 ticks. This right here is going to be my target for the 1150 macro. Hold on, let me see. I'm going to target a 570 take on QQQ. This right here is where I'm going to try and target this trade at. And I'm going to try and take out this wick list right here. This is what I'm thinking. I'm going to try and play this. And I'm going to be out right here. Fully. So this is what I'm playing right now. This is what I'm playing right now. All right, so that's what I'm playing. So we'll see. Let's see if this works out. Hold on. Oh shoot, let me go back. Excuse me. Quality of this trade right now is about a C. I feel a little bit better about this trade than I did about the other trade where I got stopped out at where it went into profit a little bit. Because they came back and then they retested this and I managed my risk off of this 1 minute BISI right here. I like this. Target right here is going to be right here. So I am not even going to give them the opportunity in order to stop me out or to do anything fucking weird. And I only entered into 2 contracts. So I was willing to add directly again into that woman at Bissy.
Order submitted.
Right here is going to be this target. The reason, well, I'll probably say about a C plus because my R is better. My risk to reward is a little bit better on this. So this is what I'm targeting. So guys, we're still using the power of the 1150 macro right now. It might run over like a minute or 2. All right. So this is going to be about like a 120 tick or so trade. My trades normally last about 25 to 30 ticks. But however, guys, I'm going to just play the power of the 1150 macro. So normally speaking, I'll probably be out right now. So right now, right now, this is starting to get a little bit dangerous. You know what? As a matter of fact, on a sweep of these candlewick bodies, as a matter of fact, on a sweep
Order
of these candlewick
canceled.
bodies, I'm going to hold on real quick. I'm gonna take some off right here at this miniature 15-minute Sibi.
Order submitted.
And I'm gonna be fully out right here.
Order submitted.
On the sweep of these candle bodies, I'm gonna be out. So I'm gonna manage my risk accordingly, and then I'm gonna put this stop to break even right now. I'll put the stop.
Order filled.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna put the stop right now to break even. It's running. Buy. Okay, yeah, no, it's running. So they're using the power 1150 macro, and then they're trying to shoot this up. Let me put this stop right here to break even because anything can happen. Okay. Buy. Did my mind just go blank?
Order submitted.
What's in my mind? Sheesh. Okay. So this trade right now is fully risk free. So it's either going to hit this stop or it's going to run to this profit target using the power of the 1150 macro. So currently, as it stands right now, I made up all of the money that I previously lost on the last trade, and then we're letting this run. So we're actually going to turn the last small little loss into a positive whenever they sweep these candle bodies right here. So I'm targeting them, guys. I'm estimating that they're going to sweep this wick list right here. They're going to target this. So at a minimum, if they decide to do something like this, like what I was thinking, I'm out. Or if they do this, then and shoot it up, then cool. I'm happy. I don't give a shit. So I'm going to be out where this market can begin to start to seriously hurt me at. And right here, I think it's right here at these candle bodies, I think that it can seriously start to fuck me at. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think QQQ will close at? I have absolutely no idea. Productive. I have no idea. If anyone can tell that they see the future, I don't know. I have to see their hand first and foremost. So like they have to reveal things to me, and then I get paid to react, not to predict. So I'm gonna be out of the sweep of these candle bodies right here. Hola, Nika. Hey. Hola. ¿Cómo está? How are you? Nice example of discipline. Thanks, Felton. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, listen, look. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna admit that I'm wrong, and I'm gonna get the fuck out. And then I'm gonna take a small loss, and I'm gonna reevaluate, and then I'm gonna make all my money back on the next trade. But guys, look, I win about 90% of the time, though. And that includes these small losses that I might take. Well, with these small losses, with what I've been showing on stream, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably about 80, 85%. Because normally I just take scalps and I'm out within 25 to 30 ticks.
Order filled.
So the order just got filled. So that trade is done. So I'm gonna remove this.
Order canceled.
So that trade right there was probably about a C plus. That ran about 130 ticks. Hola. How many accounts do we need to buy for the challenge and which prop firm? You talking about the 1K to the 50K challenge that we're getting ready to do inside Discord? You gotta, so the instructions are inside Discord. But you need to have at least, I'm gonna be honest, you need to be willing to at least be willing to lose at least $500. Win, lose, or draw for that. Because it's gonna cost you $11 for this, for $11 for the knowledge page. You need to understand what we're doing. $29 for the knowledge, for Discord, so you can read Discord and then have access to everything that Discord has to offer, everything. And then that does not include the price of purchasing the copy trader, which you need, but you can do the free trial with the copy trader. Just you got to keep on creating more accounts, right? So you're up to $40 a month so far, so $40, and then you're gonna have to purchase the evals. But Apex stopped selling the evals at 90% off in like 4 or 5 days. So it's like, let's just say $20, but it's like $18.70, but let's say $20 to be safe. You need at least you probably need at least 4 of those accounts. So you need at least like $100 there. You're up to like 140. And then when you pass the accounts, let's just say that you activate 1 or 2 of the accounts, it's gonna cost you $85 a piece. So let's just say you want to do 2, or let's say you do 1. Let's just do 1 as bottom of the barrel. You up to about 200, 300, 200, $250 or so all in. And then you got to know how to trade. So yeah, I'll probably say right now with the 90% off sale, you're gonna need at least $300 to throw away. With the 80% off sale that they normally run as of late, you're gonna need about $400 or $500 to throw away. Because the only reason why it's so cheap right now is because it's only $85 to activate it. So that's what you're gonna have to do. I'm gonna be honest. So like if you only got $50 or $100, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to stack your money up. But guess what? There's gonna be more opportunities. You're just gonna have to wait, but you can learn in the meantime. But even if you have the money, if you don't know what a candlestick is, you're not gonna be able to learn fast enough to be able to participate with us within 4 or 5 days. I'm sorry, you're just not. I cannot lie to you, and I cannot give you unrealistic expectations. But fortunately for you, it will be documented, and then we will repeat the process at a later time, so you can then follow it. It's gonna be foolproof, but it's gonna be at a later time. But you're not gonna be able to take the payouts with us whenever we request it. Which problem? So in order for you to scale yourself, and the first payout or two doesn't matter, but in order for you to scale yourself this fast, to be able to do that, you are going to have to trade with Apex. And you're going to have to follow the rules and learn how to manage your risk. Because if you're in a trade and if you risk more than 30% of your initial account balance, you're gonna blow up the account. I'm sorry. They're going to deny your payout. So if you have a 50K account, and like let's just say you got $2,500 in profit, you can only lose $750 before they deem you ineligible for that account. For a payout. So then you got to retrade again. You can go lower, but you can only risk 30% of the profit balance. But that's one of the hidden rules that they have. Well, it's not hidden, it's in the FAQ. But people get upset because of that. Because with Apex, it forces you to become a professional trader and manage your risk. So if you don't understand risk, then do not trade with Apex because they're going to eat you alive. Because you're going to be salty that you got to the profit target and then they send you a denial email. And they say, try again for another 5 days. You're going to be salty. And then you're going to go on tilt, and then you're going to blow up the account. Legato, what's going on? My boy trading PC and MCS. Yeah, Legato. We had it. Are you going to show us how to pass the eval? Yeah, brother, that's inside Discord, Blazing. The eval instant pass videos inside Discord that walks you through it step by step. And then if you got any questions, you can ask me. Legato. Guys, y'all need to give Legato a follow. Y'all need to stop what y'all doing. Y'all need to give Legato a follow because Legato exposes and goes through a lot of furus and a lot of scammers and people that are trying to deceive a lot of people. And so there's a lot of people here on TikTok that are paper trading with like $500 million account balances. And then like they'll enter into a trade and like they'll be up like 100 or 200,000 in like 10 seconds. And then like they'll try and, then like they'll get people to sign up for like $1,000 a month Discord. So that's the only time I don't agree with paper trade. Whenever you're lying and trying to deceive people. And whenever you're trading like how you would not normally trade. Other than that, it's good. But he exposes people like that, people that are not transparent, all of those things. And then he also has great vibes. Another good dude. Another great dude. Guys, I only follow like 10 or 12 people. And he's one of those people. Great account, and he goes live, like almost every day, if not every other day. And he just talks about good vibes. So really good dude, guys. Are you exactly correct? Exactly. So yeah, Legato's correct. So, but however, I don't know how far he is. And Legato, I think that he said he's going to join Discord, but however, You can't do the eval, guys. The eval instant pass does not matter if you don't know how to trade. So Legato is still 100% correct. So like, if you don't know how to trade, that needs to fall on deaf ears for you. This is for the people that understand what I am looking at and how to manage the risk accordingly. Because once you do that, then you can fast track your success. But if you don't know how to manage your risk off of what I'm looking at, and if you don't know how to get out at the first moment when the market can begin to hurt you at, if you don't know what I mean by that, then it doesn't matter how many unlimited funded accounts you can get. It does not matter. You're just gonna blow up. Yeah. Hey man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my brother. I appreciate that. So no, well, Legato, but Legato, you're 100% correct because I put that disclaimer right there before the eval instant pass for a reason. Look, it literally says exactly what you said. So the 1K to the 50K challenge right here, where I'm walking people through. So guys, listen, look, we're gonna turn $730 into $50,000. Using the power prop firms and then by using eval instant pass. But however, when you come here, it explicitly says this. It is only recommended if you are consistent in your approach to trading. Understand how to manage your risk and know how to get to at least one payout. It does not, in all bold, matter how many unlimited funded accounts you can get instantly if you will just blow them because you are rushing the process of understanding how to be profitable. So if that applies to you, don't worry. Everything right here will be documented for you. So yesterday was day one. Yesterday was day one. Guys, remember when people were asking me and saying, hey, bro, when you going to buy the accounts? And what did I say? I said, hey, I'm going to wait for the next sale to go on. That's what we're going to do. So guys, listen, y'all need to stop jumping the gun because there may be some people inside Discord that heard me, guys, I announced this a week ago. Or 4 or 5 days, 5 days ago, 6 days ago. And then there were some people saying, hey, bro, just buy the accounts. But I said, hey, I'm going to wait for the next sale. I got to be patient. Guys, y'all got to learn patience. I got to learn patience. And so our time came. That's why I sent this here. I'm sorry, inside the what? But guys, look, our time came. And our time right now was a sale. So we loaded the boat. So instead of us only getting like 2 or 3 funded accounts, or 2 to 3 at the most, we're going to start out with 6. All right. So actually our first payout, which we would have gotten yesterday after 4 days of trading, we were eligible yesterday based off how we were trading, is going to be anywhere from $8,000 to $10,000 within the first couple weeks. So that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to put 3 bands in our pocket, and then we're going to be willing to invest or 3 or 4 bands in our pocket, then we're going to be willing to reinvest the rest to get more accounts. So I'm going to be honest, guys, shit. With this sale going on, shit, we might get there for sure on shit. We might get to the goal after payout too. Well, it might only take a month and a half. I don't know. We're going to see how crazy it's looking. We're going to see what the sale is going on at that time. But shit, we might get there after payout too. I'm being for real. So shit, we might do this in a month or less. Dead ass. This shit gonna be crazy. Legato says, what Legato say? Legato says, I think I'm gonna try my hands on the Apex account. I'm just scared. Bro, that trailing drawdown is dangerous, guys. That's why you gotta be out where this market can start to hurt you at. I'm serious. That shit is kind of dangerous. So yeah. So yeah, guys, it's dangerous because if you start getting greedy and like if you up $2,000 on a trade, and if you guys look, the trailing drawdown is dangerous because look, if you took this long with me right here, and if you was being greedy and if you was like, I want to hold till it coming up to like up here for some random reason, I don't know why, and you wasn't following instructions, and this market does this, and you up 2,000, and then it goes like this against you, and let's just say you close it at break even, and you can only lose $2,500 before you blow the account, you only gonna have $500 to trade with, but you didn't lose no money. You were just up $2,500. on that trade. But you let it run. But you was just up 2,000 on that trade, but you let it go against you $2,000 from its highest point. So now when you close that break even, now you only got $500 to play with, even though the account balance is the same. It's called a trailing drawdown. It is not an EOD drawdown. End of day drawdown is where your balance was at the previous day. I think TPT or Top Step has one of those. I can't remember. But they don't let you trade with 20 accounts, and you can't do eval instant pass with them. What we got going on in Discord. So I'm willing, me personally, I am willing to adjust my trading strategy and to have modest price targets and build it brick by brick, day by day, so that I can take a trade and make $400 or $500 in like 1 or 2 minutes times 20, which is $10,000 in like 60 seconds. I'll do that. I'll sacrifice that for that. And then in 2 weeks, I'll withdraw 40 to 60,000. I'll do that for a week's worth of work. That's what we would have did earlier today earlier this week if I was trading the 20 accounts. Normally speaking. So that's what we're gonna do, and that's how we're gonna do it. Yo, I just sent my friend your TikTok. I'm gonna have him tap in and learn and try to get him in the group. Okay, I appreciate that, Nubs. Hey, Nubs, we gotta sit down and we gotta talk about what's troubling you with that Replicano. All right? So DM me and then maybe we can screen share or something like that. Or you can FaceTime me, Nubs. You know I got you. I did not know it already started. No, it did not start Apple user. We're gonna start it off next week. Next week is when the less than 1K to 50K challenge starts next weekend. So after Friday. So basically about a week from now. That's when we're gonna start it. Right now we are just accumulating the accounts. So you're getting your money right. You studying, you taking you understanding what a B quality trade is and an A quality trade, this and that. And then in the meantime, if you got like a cash account or like if you got a funded account that's close to payout, then you can take B or A quality trade setups with me. Or if you want to take the C quality trade setups, understand it's a C. So it has a less likelihood of playing out. That's how that's gonna go. And then, but however, don't trade the evals because we're gonna do eval instant pass. Don't do that. Guys, it's all going to be documented. Whoa, what was that? That's an 8, which is really a 7. Look at that. Oof. Right here. Whoa, look at that, huh? Hold on. The quality of this trade right here, the quality of this trade right now, hold on. The quality of this trade right now for a quick scalp of 20 ticks is, for a quick scalp of about 20 ticks is going to be about, the quality of this trade for a quick scalp of about 20 ticks, I'd probably say is going to be about a B. Hold on, I gotta wait. Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna play this volume imbalance right here. I'm unsure whether or not it directly gets up to there, but hold on. I'm gonna play this, hold on. Because they just created another volume imbalance, so they might continue this lower, hold on. They might flush this, so hold on. They're probably gonna take out this low right here. Hold on. Whichever one that they decide to take is gonna be the opposite of where I decide to go. Hold on. I need them, guys, I need them to do this. I need them to come down here and flush this and then tap into this, and I'm gonna manage my risk off of this for me to play this. Hold on. Guys, this is a quick scalp for about 20 to 25 ticks. Hold on. I need them to feel this volume imbalance right here. Down. Hold on. I'm watching this right now. Hold on. This trade right here is going to be about 25 ticks. Holy shit, look at them gapping this up. If they shoot this up here in a straight line without flushing this down, guys, I'm going to buy on this red candle. But I need them to flush this. Hold on. There's a volume imbalance right here, and I need them to flush this. There's a volume imbalance on QQQ. I need them to flush this right now. Right here. They created multiple volume imbalances. Right here and right here. There's an 8 right here, and there's a magnet on this market right here. Hold on. But I need a solid trade setup. I need them to flush this. Hold on. Guys, it's going to be about 25 ticks. The quality of this trade right here is going to be a B, and I'm willing to add directly down in here into this BISI again. Hold on. I think they're going to flush this again. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. If they go without me, then they just go without me. Hold on. ES has some perfect liquidity that I think they're going to come back and try and take out up here at a later point in time. Well, I'm sorry, that's not perfect. So let me take that back. Those are damn near triple equal highs that I think they're going to come back to. Hold on. I need them to flush this. Hold on. I'm not chasing this. Hold on. Hold on. They're going to shoot this. They're going to shoot this. Hold on. This market's trying to shoot up here to fill his volume imbalance. They're attacking this volume imbalance right now. Hold on. Shit. They're attacking it now. Shit. Hold on. Shit. They're already attacking it. They're attacking it right now. They're not even going to give me an entry into it. They're attacking it right now. They didn't give me an entry into this. Fuck. So guys, even if you took this trade right here, and even if you bought where I was saying at, they're attacking this right now. This trade right here is valid. So guys, this trade right here is closed. That trade idea that I was looking at is done. Fuck. Guys, just because I see something, that does not mean that they allow me a chance to enter. Fuck. Guys, the quality of that trade was a B. Guys, if you notice my B quality trades, the things that I deem as Bs and damn sure A's, they have about, guys, they play out about like 90% of the time. The only reason why I did not take that trade was because of this. 7-4 was because there was a 5-point volume imbalance, and I thought that they were going to come down here, and I wanted them to tap this. I was being greedy on my entry, and I didn't want to risk anything that I already had, and so I wanted them to tap this. That was it. And then they created another mini one right here. Closed the 80, low at 83. So like I thought they were going to come down in here and then take out this wick list, and I was going to buy on this red candle. But they just decided to reverse it. They didn't target this volume imbalance right here before I could blink. And I didn't want to chase. My rules are, guys, my rules for a B quality trade is I refuse to chase. If I am chasing, it is automatically, no matter what the fuck I'm looking at, which I will hardly never ever do. But if I enter without a pullback, it automatically gets deemed as a C trade, no matter what the fuck is going on. So yeah, there's nothing for me to manage my risk up in here, so I can't even manage my risk off of one of these BISIs or these SIBIs that I was originally thinking about considering a short leg if they shot it up in here. So I cannot do that. So that trade I called out right now is still valid right here, because I said I was thinking about buying right here on this candle, and I said it was only going to be, about 25 ticks. That it was a B quality trade, so it actually ran about 40, 45, 50 ticks. Twice what I was thinking. But I missed the trade setup because I didn't get a perfect entry. Guys, I read this market and I like to get a perfect entry. And if I don't get it, then I just don't take the trade. It's just that simple. And I just miss out. It's all right. Then I wait for the next opportunity, the next one. That's how it's done. And then you rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, because you know what you're looking at. Rinse and repeat. And then when they do nothing, and then when they do this, something like this all day, then there's no trade. You sit there and you keep your money inside your pocket. Just that simple. All right? It's just that simple. Felton says nothing wrong with being greedy on an entry, especially if you already made the daily goal. Felton, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. NQ was get touched, daddy. Did he? Oh. Hey. Brother, Felton, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like to build bad habits. It might work out for you, and if it does, man, I'm the happiest camper in the world for you. I promise you. I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm being serious. This is serious. I'm seriously happy for you. But for me, I don't even want to risk the profits that I've already made, because I've noticed that, like, let's just say you're up $1,000 on a day, and you enter into a trade and you was chasing, and now your $1,000 turns into zero, right? You're gonna start thinking in your mind, damn, I was just up 1,000 on a per account. Now I'm at zero, and it might not affect you for that trade, but it might affect you for the next one. So it's like a snowball, from what I personally noticed. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but this may not apply to you. But I'm just being honest. And then on the next one, then you're gonna be forced to try and get the money back that you just lost, and that's if you were lucky enough to get out of that break even on that trade. So then you're gonna be rushing the next setup. So with that being said, I really want to try and keep it even keel across the board. So the same exact way that I trade one account is the same exact way that I trade the others. And the same exact way and the same exact logic and the reasoning that I am entering in on a trade when I'm up 10,000 in a day or 20,000 in a day is the same exact way that I'm going to enter when I am at break even. The same exact way. Nothing's going to deviate. The only thing that deviates is when I am up, I am going to reduce my size. When I'm up, I'm going to reduce my size. So that I don't feel that need, like, oh damn, I'm down $1,000 and I was just up 500. Shit. Damn, I wish I wouldn't have did that. I don't want that feeling, if that makes sense. So like when I'm up, you're gonna see me enter into a position of like one contract. At the most two. If that makes sense. And then like if I'm break even or like if I'm down, then like I might start out with 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Right? And then if I happen to take 2 losses in a day, then you know what? I know I was wrong. Like I'm like, like I'm talking about like 2 serious losses on a day. I'm like, bro. And like if what I was looking at was invalidated twice. And in the same day, I go, man, you know what? Today's not my day. Let me walk away. Because I know myself and I know my win rate. And I'm like, bro, this market is on some weird shit. And no one's going to be perfect every day. If anyone's telling you differently, they're lying to you. They're trying to scam you. Keep them away. Ryan says, yo, hold on, let's blow the horn for Ryan, man. Come on, guys. Ryan, man, that means a lot, brother. Ryan says, yo, want to let you know I recently passed my first 5 evals and I'm up 2K on each account. And your info has been extremely helpful. Ryan, I appreciate that, brother. Ryan, how long ago did you join the community, if you don't mind me asking? How long ago, brother? How long ago? How long did it take you? Be honest. You can say it took you 2 months, which we've only been streaming for. Or you could say it took you 2 weeks. How long, brother? Talk to me. Tune says, yo, I hate for you for being right, but I'm humble. I could take my L's on the chin. Yeah, man, it's not easy. I honestly had a whole strategy and I don't follow it because my B-Day, I FOMO, so guess what happens now? What happens, Tune Dog? What happened? When was your birthday, brother? Happy birthday. Oh, well, blew my fun, did Tune. What happened, Tune? You blew the fun on your B-Day, brother? What happened? Be honest, Tune. Tell me what happened. Talk to me. What happened, Tune? My B-Day is on September 6th. Oh, what happened, brother? Tune. You know I'm not, I told you so. You know I only got positive vibes. But I have to let other people know this is not to you. I told you that, brother, I told you the same thing I'm getting ready to tell you right now is what I'm getting ready to tell Ryan. Ryan, put those accounts on ice. Don't trade them. You need to learn first. Congratulations. Well, I don't know how long you've been trading, Ryan. If you've been trading for a while and if you're extremely profitable, then keep doing what you're doing. But if you had just recently started trading, which it sounds like you are, put them on ice, learn, join Discord, and then use those funded accounts for you to then do the 1K to 50K challenge with us. That's what I would recommend you do. So I told Tune this about 4 or 5 days ago, and I told him to put his accounts on ice. Guys, the reason why I tell y'all to do this, guys, is because, guys, I understand what it's like. I was there. You need to seek out the knowledge and then have an instructor, guys, help y'all so that I can help grade your trade so that you can learn. And then once you feel 100% confident, then you jump into a full bore. All right? Guys, seriously. Guys, I told Tune this a few days ago when he first tuned into the TikTok. I still think he's going to join, but he said he was going to wait until Friday or next week to join. And I was like, man, you need to get that knowledge first. So now, guys, he still has to, guys, you're still going to have to learn, but now without a funded account. I'm serious. It sucks. Tune says, the reason why I read this out, because I know you guys can read them, but people are inside their car. Discord can't see it. Tune says, yeah, so on that retrace I tried to take earlier, I was in a U honestly, and it went under 700. Then I got back in a winning trade, but I didn't size up, so I stayed negative even though it went. And then I FOMO from there. Yep. So basically what I just said happened. So you were up, and then what happened was you were down, and that's where you got messed up at because you tried to FOMO in. So I think that's what you were talking about. That got you. So that psychological part is the part that you're going to have to correct with being with us. I'm going to be honest, Tune. So yeah, guys, do not make fun of Tune. No one is. But do not even think, man, what the hell that dude doing? You don't know what he's talking about. Tune don't know what he's doing. That idiot. Don't think like that. Guys, listen. In order for you to improve, you're going to have to hold yourself accountable. You're going to have to say, damn, I fucked up. I was tripping. What did I do wrong? And then you write it down, and now you know, man, you know what? That feeling that I had, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to repeat that. So I'm not going to do that action again. Yeah, we all been there. Guys, accountability is key with this. Because, guys, you can only lie to yourself. Guys, this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless of you or I. I'm just being honest with you, it is. Nothing's going to change with this market. Guys, that's why I don't mind helping y'all to trade. This is not the Krabby Patty formula. If I give you this, I'm going to go out of business. This is not my grandmother's cupcake recipe that you're going to open up a cupcake shop right down the street. This is not that. Me making $2 million a year is not going to change me telling you how to change your life. And you making $2 million a year is not going to change that at all. It's not. The only thing that I can assure you that is going to happen is if you start hitting Apex for $250,000 to $500,000 over the course of a year, they are going to ban however many eval accounts you can get. That's it. Shirley said Krabby Patty formula. She started laughing in Discord. Yeah, Shirley. Yeah, I gotta be sarcastic a little bit because I promise, like, guys, you'll be surprised with how many people come at me and they say, "What's it to you, Buster? Why the hell are you telling me how to trade? I see you're profitable.
What the hell are you getting from this? Scammer. If you got the sauce, then shut your filthy mouth. Like they talk like that. That's not how I talk, but they talk like that. Hey, hey. Shut your filthy mouth, scammer. What's it to you? Who the hell is making money, but then they're teaching other people how to make money? You're a scammer, huh? I go, guys, listen, this market's gonna do what it's gonna do regardless, so why wouldn't I want to help you out? If you don't want to help people out, and there's no skin off your bones, then you got a major problem, man. You need to look deeper within yourself, man. You need to get that hate out your heart. You need to get that hate out your heart, man. Ryan says, I blew up 10 Express accounts before turning profitable. Good job, Ryan. Oh, wait. Yeah, good job, Ryan. Ryan, we had a guy tuning here earlier, and people thought I was lying when I said that I had a guy hit me up, and he said that he's on like his 850th eval or Express account. And people was like, man, bro, there's no way people's doing that because a lot of people new to this journey, so like they can't fathom that someone is blowing through almost 1,000. And then we had a guy tuning to TikTok, and he said it himself, and he was like, I'm on eval or Express account 1,993. And I was like, yeah, guys, I told y'all think this is a game. I think this is a game. Guys, there's some people to where like they will keep doing something that does not make any sense and then they'll just keep going. Guys, and I pulled up the calculation and I was like, guys, he's about $100,000 deep. And that's if he got only a quarter of those accounts to passing to then pay the activation fee. If he activated half those, shit, he'd be down 150,000 to Top Step alone. To Top Step and then to Apex alone. I'm sorry, to Apex alone. I'm serious. Because they're not willing to change what they're looking at. They're not willing to do that. Agree. We have all been there and promised we would never do it again, and then we do. Yep, JJB, yep. JJB, but that's what makes a professional trader a professional trader. You got to make a decision, and in that split-second decision, you got to go, am I willing to save my account? Is what I'm looking at invalidated, and am I going to cut it? Guys, listen. This is a teaching lesson. This is a teaching lesson. I got a question for everybody. So you don't have to respond, but I'm going to pause for dramatic effect so that you can think about it. If I told you, if somebody approached you and they were proven, guys, this is a teaching moment and life lesson. You need to think about this in your brain. Not everybody needs to respond, but listen. If somebody that was proven, like 100% proven, and they had the sauce or whatever it was, and they said, hey, I know you're only making 50 or 100 bucks a day after taxes. I got you. I will show you how to do this, and this is what you got to do. But in order for me to show you, it's going to cost you $10,000. But if you pay me the $10,000, you're not going to get nothing up front initially, right? But with some studying, and if you follow the plan, it's going to be foolproof. You do that, and you put some effort in, I promise you, you will be able to make $10,000 a day. Would you do that? But you got to pay him $10,000 though. Would you pay him? If he was like, hey, I got you. You can make $10,000 a day doing this. But you got to pay me $10,000 and then you're not going to get nothing. It's not going to be guaranteed, but it's only going to be guaranteed like if you study and like if you put in some work. Would you do that? Stop. If in your brain, you thought and you said, bro, what the fuck? 10 bands? You know how many hoes I could trick off with on 10 bands? That's my urban diction talking. You know what strippers I could get in Dubai with 10 bands, boy? Hell no. Shit. I could do a muffler delete on my car and get a new exhaust system with that. All the honeys gonna be loving me with that, which they don't give a fuck about no exhaust system. I'm being guys, women, guys, female guys, Guys, women don't give a shit about your car. They don't. So, newsflash, guys. They don't care about how loud the engine is. They don't. They don't. It's just like how you don't care about Birkin bags and Chanel and Pearl #2 lipstick lip gloss. They don't. They don't. Guys, listen. I promise you they don't. See, y'all think that they do, guys, but y'all are just impressing men. Or y'all think y'all impressing men. But, so yeah, you're loud car driving behind and like you driving around in like a 1971 Corolla and that shit, and you think it sounds like a Bugatti Chiron or a Koenigsegg or a McLaren Senna. No, they don't give a shit about that. All right, guys, the only time women care about guys is it lets them know, hey, you know what? This dude seems financially stable, so you know what? He might be a good candidate in order for him to support a family. And does he have good quality values? Let me look into that. That's it. It's the same thing. Yeah. But anyway, guys, the point is if you thought that, I'm gonna be honest, that's a problem. That's a problem. If you was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that for? He don't deserve my money. That's a problem. And that needs to be corrected. That's called a scarcity mindset that you have because you're trying to hoard stuff. Guys, the people that are the most successful in life, guys, they're sprinting towards information so that they can learn. I got another scenario. If I told you, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'll give you $50,000 right now in cash. I'll wire it to you right now. I'll open up my account, I'll wire it to you right now. Or I'll teach you how to make $1,000 a day. But you gotta learn and you're not gonna get no money up front initially. What would you do? Would you take my $50,000? Or would you take my $1,000 a day? Which one would you take? That's a little bit more debatable. But even still though, if you decided to take the $50,000, that's a problem. You wanna know why? Because if I give you $50,000, and if you go back to doing what you was doing, being unemployed or doing whatever it is that you was doing, I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying, like, let's just say that you were unemployed and you have no solid skill set and you don't know what you're going to do, right? That's a problem because what if I don't want to give you no money no more? What if I walk away and I'm not here to help you? But if I give you $1,000 a day, yeah, it's gonna take you two months in order to get that $50,000, but you're gonna be able to do that for the rest of your life, and then on top of it, you're gonna be able to scale up. Yeah, Ray says, guys, 50K ain't shit. It's not. I'm being honest with you, it's not. Guys, that's why I tell y'all, if y'all trying to seriously become a serious professional trader, you're gonna need at least minimum 40, 50 bands inside of an account that you're not even touching. Guys, that's why they got PDT rules. It's to stop poor people from trading. I'm serious. I'm not joking. That's why you need at least 25,000 inside of an account to day trade. I'm being honest. Look it up. I'm being for real. Yo, let me get that promo code for the Discord, homie. You want the promo code for the Discord? All right, DM me. I got you. Since you blew up your account, I got you. I got you. Guys, listen. This is for TikTok only. This is for TikTok only. Listen up. It's a Friday. It's a 4-day weekend. It's Labor Day weekend. I have never, ever, 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 ever done this. And I will not do this again because it's already inexpensive. It is already inexpensive. But this is only going to apply for 1 month. Do you guys want a 25% off coupon? Do you guys want a 25% off in order to join Discord so that you can, guys, this applies to both pages, the knowledge page and to the Discord. Discord is $11 a month and the knowledge page is $29 a month. Do you guys want a 25% off coupon across the board? I will do that. Do you want one? Do you want it? If not, then I'm not gonna do it. So you will learn how to trade. Let's see what Ray says. Hold on. Let's see. But guys, listen. Hey, Discord guys, look. You do not need to feel bad by any means, guys. Because look, one, you're already here, and then two, guys. Guys, it ain't nothing but a little bit. Guys, it's not like it's 25% off of 10,000. To where like it's gonna be like two guys. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, guys. It ain't gonna be nothing but $10, $5, $10, $10. But hey, you want it? How do I join? Okay, we got at least 3 guys. Listen, DM me. Hold on, real quick. No, I'll put it in right now. Put this in, guys. Put this in right now. It's called Legacy. Click the link in my bio, and it'll make the knowledge and community page $8. I'm serious. Put this code in. It's called Legacy. Put that code in. So the link is in my bio, and use that for both pages. I'm gonna pin the comment. The link is in my bio. Write that code down. It's called Legacy. That code is the same as that code that I offered to everyone that were the Legacy members from whenever I switched over the provider from Nas.io to WOW. But a lot of people were like, man, I'm gonna just keep my billing the same, so they decided to stay over there. So that's fine. All right, but that's the same code. It is 25% off fully across the board. And that includes if you wanted to buy a 3-month membership. So you could buy a 3-month access to the knowledge page for $27 and then get 25% off of that. So it'll be like $20. I'm not even bullshitting. It'll be like $20. And then 3 months for the Discord, it'll be $75 or whatever it is times 25%. So that'll be $50. So for 90 days, 90 days is plenty of enough time with us to fully understand how to trade with what we're doing and the information inside here. 90 days is plenty of enough time. All right? From start to finish. If you already understand, then I'll probably say you can start to be profitable after about 90 days for sure. And you can start to make about $1,000 to $2,500 a day. If not by about that 3 or 4 month mark, you're gonna be making about $5,000 to $10,000 a day. So total speaking, $50 plus $20, it'll be $75 or less for 90 days with the access. But you got to use the code Legacy, and it also works for the year membership as well. If you want to give yourself some extra time, because I added a year's membership to that. And then you can join the 1K to the 50K challenge that we're getting ready to do. And you can have access to this and then access to the daily market insights that we got going on here. When I like this, so you would know that the market was getting heavy again and this market was getting ready to pull back in the range slightly tomorrow prior to the Monday holiday. Seriously. No, you will know shit like that. It's called Legacy. It's called Code Legacy. Legacy. That's only for the people listening right now. So that code was only available for the people inside Discord. People inside Discord can take advantage of that at any given moment. They can do that. All right. I'm talking about the Legacy people that were here a month and a half ago. Where do we go to sign up, please? It's the link in my bio, brother. It's the link in my bio. So just click my link tree. It ain't that hard. Just click my link tree. Just click my link tree, and then just click the thing that says Knowledge and Community Access page with the link on it. And then it'll pull up, and then it'll be $11, and then you type the word in Legacy, and then it'll take 25% off. And then on page one, you click the link to join Discord. It's a hyperlink, and then it'll take you to that page. Because guys, you cannot join Discord without paying for the knowledge page. Guys, if you want to have access to everything inside Discord, but you don't want to pay $8 or $11 to learn, that's a problem. Guys, that's a reason why I have it separate on purpose. Because it lets me know, like, the type of person you are. I'm serious. Because if you're willing to learn and if you're willing to read, then yes, you can change your life. But you got to be willing to learn and then watch some YouTube videos. That's it. But guys, I also know that, guys, some of y'all probably spent years trying to find shit on YouTube. But guys, you need an instructor that's going to point you in the right direction and instruct you and willing to work with you based off what you're learning. Nothing that you have ever learned ever in your entire life have you never had an instructor. Nothing. You've always had an instructor for everything. Even wiping your butt you have. Your parents taught you or your guardians taught you, whoever it was. Driving a car, you had an instructor. Even learning what 2 + 2 = 4, learning how to read colors, you had an instructor because you didn't know red was red. A teacher taught you. They also taught you how to talk. Even your accent, you had an instructor. The people around you molded who you were. So what makes you think that you can master this financial market by finding weird shit on Reddit without asking questions to an instructor or a teacher that knows what he's talking about? What makes you think that? Are you insane? Doctors go to school for 12 to 14 years and they're still learning to practice that skill. Would you want your doctor to perform an open heart surgery on you to save your life if he started yawning, if he was like, I didn't go to school, but I pieced together some shit I found on Reddit, guys. I'm ready. What's up, doc? I'm ready. You look at him like he was stupid. With nothing, you'd be like, yo, I need to know where you was learning at. How long would a cold be good? How long you need, Cass? How long you need? That's a serious question. How long you need, Cass? Talk to me. How long you need? How long do you need? Bro, the link is in my bio. It's in my bio, Alex. Alex B. How long do you need? How long do you need to come up with $8 plus $20 an hour I work? How long do you need? How long do you need, Cass? Or Cos? Brother, guys, the link is in my bio, so you can actually still listen to my voice and sign up. It's in my bio. Guys, I can't say it because TikTok will ban the stream. There's an algorithm listening to everything that I'm saying right now. I'm being dead serious. I ordered a Naruto journal. Oh, wow. 1150 macro, she says. Hey, Latanya, I got a question. Did you take that 1150 macro trade or no? Or were you just watching to learn for the 1150 macro? Did anyone take that 1150 macro trade or no? If you didn't, then don't say nothing. But or if you didn't, just say no. But if you did, say yes. Because I want to know the results of that so that I can help you guys. But I want to know about Latanya, though. I want to know if she took that. What happened, Latanya? Latanya, I got the one that I sent the screenshot in. I got the straight to funded account. So you just put that code in and then it'll give you that. So the straight to funded 50K. Got several $100 off that trade. Which one you took, Kidder? Holy shit, Kidder. Let's blow the horn for Kidder. I didn't see that, guys. No, sir. Made my 150 back, yes, sir. Okay. Nice trade. Good job. Okay, good job. Great job. So you got your 150 back. Okay, good. So I feel better. Okay, good. Yeah. Sorry about that first one right there, guys. You got it, Latanya? Wait, so if I just go for 500 a day on Apex when I pass, if I stay in that range, they'll accept the payout, right? As long as I don't lose. Correct. Yes, correct. But don't attach the number, because if the day's only giving you $400, don't try and get to 500. Call it a day. B and A+ trade setups only. Minimum B, nubs. I'm still trying to learn Apex, Leo, so I don't know if it works how, yeah. Bro, Apex is just like normal. It's just that you're just going to have to manage your risk accordingly. That's it. So if I take a trade on my qualifier, make 500. If I lose, no nubs. It's 30% of the profit balance. So all you need to know is that you cannot lose more than $750 on a trade. That's it. So $750 on a trade, that's it.
Krabby Patty formula. Yeah, I know, right? Serious. People really think that. Like, people really go, bro, what's it to you, Buster? Why you want to tell me that? I'm like, God damn, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, guys, Ray says pay that man. Yeah, guys, I'm serious. Like, why would you not want to pay for the like, that's a problem. It blows my mind that people will see somebody clearly with the sauce and then they go, nah, you can keep that. I'm gonna just figure it out myself. And they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and then they'll blow up their accounts trying to figure it out. Guys, you either gonna pay initially a small fraction of cost up front to then learn the knowledge and have the discipline, or you're gonna try and piece together some shit that you found on Reddit or Craigslist or whatever the hell kind of weird website it is, or trying to trade moon cycles from YouTube or whatever it is, and then you're gonna pay the money in the account in the cost of the accounts that you be blowing up. Your live cash account, heaven forbid, or you're gonna fall into the prop firm scam because you don't know what you're doing with the prop firms. You don't know how to navigate that. Yeah, Ray said, yeah, bro, 50K ain't shit, Ray. I'm being honest. That's up to you, but yeah, I can try and get all my homies on here in case they'll probably want more. Yeah, Nubs. Send them the Code Legacy. Send them it. But I'm gonna only make that code for like a day or two. And it's a 1 month thing. It's good for like my first time. Yeah. I'm gonna go get a laptop, so don't get Chromebook. I'm gonna go get a laptop. Don't get a Chromebook. Someone said they were having trouble with the Replicano. Yeah, bro. If you could spend like an extra $30, $40 to just get a laptop that's not a Chromebook. But look, you need a computer that's gonna run Windows. As long as it's running Windows 11 or 10, you good. Is this a good long position? Ray says, no, Ray. Let's not do that. They're getting ready to flush this liquidity. Let's not do that, Ray. So guys, look, I'm gonna save Ray's account. Don't do that, Ray. I did. It hit for 700. Oh, it hit for 700? Good job, brother. Blow the horn. So Kidder took the left with the macro. Holy dump, yeah? They're dumping us. Still, I'm happy with that trade. But I'll leave it alone. Yeah, I don't know what I just set 500, so I don't overtrade. No, you just can't lose $750 per trade. So that needs to be your hard stop. But listen, that does not apply to the eval. The eval has 0 rules and regulations. It's the funded account that matters, and that's what people get tripped up at, and that's why they get upset because they full port on a guys. That's why people be hating on Apex because they full port on a funded account. I mean, on the eval, and then they want to do the same shit on a funded account, and then Apex says no, we're not going to allow that, and then they get upset. Then they say Apex is a scam. They not no scam. You just don't understand the trade. Holy shit, what was that? Is that what I was looking at? Excuse me. It's a 5-point volume balance. It ain't too bad, which is really a 4. It ain't nothing too crazy. Apex does not care if you're on a trade for only seconds. The only time that they care if you're on a trade for seconds is if your trade lasts less than 10 seconds, and if like 60 or 70% of your trades last like 5 or 10 seconds or less, which not even my trades are like that. So I don't think that your trades are going to be 5 seconds or less. You see it or no? Q Matt says Matt Blanket. I think that's your Q, right? Inside Discord. Am I right or am I wrong? I can't remember. I think you're Q, Matt, right? Are you Q from Discord, Matt? I can't remember. Matt Blanket. I think so. I remember. Are you Q from Discord, Matt? No, I'm not in Discord. I'm calling you Q. Oh, and Q. Oh. Come on, man. You know I can't answer no trade setups from there, man. Come on now. You have to be inside Discord. Does that code work if you just need to get to Discord? Brother, you're going to have to pay the $8 for the knowledge page, brother. Because I don't know what you know. And then, brother, and then there's some things that where you're going to have to understand. Blazing Woods, I'm being honest. Brother, what problem you got with paying $8 for a knowledge page, bro? What problem you got with that? What's up, Blazing Woods? What you trying to save $8 for, bro? You got something that I don't know about?
Why you trying to cheap it out with $8, bro? Come on. It's very inexpensive. It's $8. The code works for both. So for the knowledge page and for Discord. Kaz, how long do you need? Kaz, K-A-S, Kaz, how long do you need? Because I'm not gonna keep that code active. How long do you need? So you gotta be honest with me. You gotta let me know and be like, hey bro, I don't get paid until till Wednesday or Monday. Something. Have I ever had a problem with Apex? Apple user says. Hold on, okay, let me answer his question. The reason why I didn't think that this was a great launch setup initially, just off of looking at it, was this, Ray. Was because one, they were flushing this liquidity right here. Hold on real quick. 23,420. So the reason why, brother, was because they were flushing this liquidity right here. And this is the 1, 2, 3, 4th time that they've come down here. And so I'm thinking that since they're here, this is what I'm thinking initially. I'm thinking that if they came here, I don't see any reason on as to why they don't just come here like this. I'm gonna be honest. So even for a scalp, but this is just a feel thing. This is not necessarily a technical analysis thing. This is a feel thing from my personal experience, which is why you're in here. Because if I'm looking at something, I'm going, woo, I don't know about that. I wouldn't even take a flyer on that with a scalp. Then you got to be on alert, and then you're gonna be on your own with managing your risk off that. And then also, Ray, there's no PD array down here, like no 1 or no 2 in order for me to manage my risk off this. That's why. Like if we would dump it down in here until 1, 5, and 15, then yeah, I'd be like, holy shit, we game on again. But this is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 time. Yeah, you was worried about risk. Okay, great job. But this is our 5th time tapping into this 15-minute busy in here. I don't think this shit gonna hold, Ray. I'm gonna just be honest. And look, Ray, look what they're doing. Holy shit. Excuse my language. Is that a double bottom to the tick? 23, 4, 15, 25. Hold the phone. Yo, they're gonna flush this. Stop. Hold the fucking microphone. They're gonna flush this. This is a perfect double bottom. I eyed that to the tick. Yeah, nah, they're gonna flush this, Ray. Excuse me. I didn't even see that beforehand. They're gonna flush this through this floor. That is a perfect double bottom right there. Holy shit, is that a triple bottom? Oh my God. Okay, 415.50, 415.25, 415.25. Oh my God. Oh, hey, bro, we'll full port it. Short it then if they're gonna flush it, bro. I'm risking all of this upside, so before they flush that, I could blow up the account. It's not a good R to R right here. 70 ticks to risking 200-300. Nah. They're gonna have to prove it to me. But this is what I'm thinking right here, guys. So yeah, nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a little bit too perfect for me. Right here. What we got? Yeah, Matt, what's going on? Blue 1 PA today. Damn. Long, I told you to put that account on ice. I told you that, didn't I? I got the knowledge page already. Okay, you got the knowledge page already? Okay, yeah, well, use the legacy code then. Okay, yeah, well, use legacy code for the Discord, Blazing. Use it for Discord, my brother. Use it for Discord. Long live 22. Bro, what I told you yesterday. Guys, this is the example that I was saying. What I told y'all. I told you to put that account on ice. Y'all need to learn, right? Now you still gonna have to learn long live, and now you without a PA. Or a funded account. I told you that. I know. Bro, but this ain't no I told you so. This is not for you. You know, I know you know. This for everybody else. So guys, listen, whenever y'all come in here, whenever y'all say, hey man, I just passed and I just started trading. I'm not just saying this is long, but I guess hey man, I just passed and started trading, man. I passed this account. I just started trading like a week ago. What you think? Stop, you're gonna blow up the account. You need guys. Either you're gonna pay for the knowledge up front, or you're just gonna pay an accounts being blown. But that's 100 times more expensive. You got the discount code? Yeah. The discount code is Legacy. Hold on. So this sale right here is a 25% off of everything Long Live. So you can use this right now. So you can use this right now. It's called Legacy. So click the link in my bio, and then you can put that in, and then it'll make it $8. And then it'll make like the Discord page like $20 for a month. Or you can buy 3 months for like $50 for the Discord, and then 3 months of the knowledge page for like $20. So for $75, so for $75, you give yourself 3 months to fully understand trading, which is all you need for $75 for 3 months worth of access. I'm being for real. But by then, you're not gonna give a shit about no damn $11 a month. I'm gonna be for real. You're not gonna care. They're gonna flush us through this floor, guys. Do not even consider it long. Guys, this is a triple bottom. Guys, you were getting ready to tug on Superman's cape. You were getting ready to tug on Superman's cape, and Lois Lane is calling his name, and he's in California right now, and she's in New York. And you're tugging on his cape, getting ready to interfere with his girl. Come hell or high water, he's gonna fuck you over. They're gonna flush this. So they just broke that, which is what I was expecting them to do. And they might heat this up to the downside even more. Why? Because NQ is feeling heavy, and ES is looking like it's getting ready to flush this bitch. So this shit is not looking like it's a joke. Ray, I hope you understood what I was looking at now. You see what I was looking at, Ray? You see what I was looking at, Ray? See what I was saying, bro? That's why I said I don't even know about this. So guys, listen. Guys, this is what you'll get from Discord as well. Look. Guys, you get to ask questions in real time and save your account from being blown. Ray says, please tell me why 23,420 wasn't a good long entry. Understood, I was worried about risk. He wasn't able to manage his risk correctly. So I saved him from this. So at a minimum, now he can start to reconsider a position now. Now we can go, what else we got? Now we can start to reevaluate. But he's not in a losing position right now. So that's what you get. Well, that's one of the huge features from being here. You'll stop your account from being blown. It's gonna take a lot. Because you can ask questions. There's no reason as to why you should even be considering longs right now. We are at the LOD and this market is flushing. The only thing stopping this market from going to hell right now is the fact that we are in a huge 15-minute busy. Right here, that's a huge 15-minute busy. I think that's from Powell. That's what I think. From Jackson Hole Powell. The next liquidity zone is right here. I'm not too sure they get there today though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too sure about that. I gotta think about that. Am I missing something? I said a level of screaming to be swept. Which one was it on SPY? Okay, so we had already swept that. Okay. So that was the daily pre-market plan. Okay, good. So we had already swept that. Okay. So check. All right. I thought it was 643 or something, but it was 645. Guys, this market is heavy. You check your levels, you don't have that monster busy. Did you double check your settings? You go to a 15-minute time frame, it's right here. Oh. Well, Ray, you gotta do this. come here, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom, and then click max bars back to find FEGs. Put 999. Put 999. Max bars back to find FEGs. 999 bars. You'll do that. Then you'll be able to see it. And then you can plot it out, and then you can put the rectangle there yourself. There's zero indication on as why you should be considering this long. I don't give a shit about the sweep of liquidity. This market is bearish right now. I'm still getting used to Tradevate platform for Apex and made some mistakes, so I was in a couple of trades for like 2 seconds. Hello, do you think they're going to trip? No. Hell no. Stella, no. Stella, were you trading a funded? Stella, were you trading a funded account, or were you trading your live, or were you trading a demo? I mean, an eval, Stella. What were you trading? No, it's eval. No. Stella, there's 0 rules for an eval. There's 0 rules for evals. 0. So keep practicing with the evals. There's 0 rules with the eval. The only time that they start putting rules is when it comes to the funded stage. Look at them bouncing this market. Well, what is that? Is that a volume imbalance that I see? I spy with my little eye. Holy smoke cakes. Is that a 9? No, that's a 3. I'm tripping. That ain't 9. Holy smoke cakes. That's an 8. They're going to come here. On the next pullback, I'm going to consider a loan. They're going to come here. They just swept this liquidity. They're going to come here. On the next pullback, on the sweep of liquidity down in here, on the next pullback on the sweep of this liquidity down here, I am willing to add, this is probably going to be one of the few trades that we take. They're going to come here. So, but they got to dump this. On a pullback on this trade, the quality of this trade, I'm probably going to say is going to be about a B. This right here is where they're coming to. That's an 8. Excuse me. But guys, they just took it up there in a straight line. So fuck it. Damn. Guys, just because you can see where the market's going to go doesn't mean that they give you an entry. Guys, you got to be able to manage your risk. So I want to be able to manage my risk to this. You know? Guys, NQ and QQ are the same thing. One's just an ETF and then the other's, you know. Look at that. They filled it. They didn't even give me a chance to enter because they just went up in a straight line. So I saw it, and then they just went right up in a straight line directly to it. Guys, so that would have been a B quality trade just by taking it just based off of just piece by piece. And based off of this liquidity sweep, and then them having this higher draw liquidity right here to this upside. That would have been a B. What I deem as a B. Let me read these comments on TikTok. You got a discount code? Yeah, it's called Legacy. Guys, listen, if you're confused, just DM me on TikTok. But guys, listen, if you're talking to somebody and if they start asking you for money, that's a scam. That's not me. It has to say NQ Insider with 0 deviations. Guys, I'm never gonna charge y'all for anything. Like as far as like asking for money. Not even the classes on the weekend cost money. I'm being honest. If I do a one-on-one session with somebody, I'm gonna do it for free. Because I know how to make $10,000 in 60 seconds. I'm not gonna charge y'all nothing. Because y'all not gonna pay that. And if you got the ability to pay that, then more than likely, you're not really gonna be listening to my voice. Because I mean that you got at least 5 to 10 million liquid somewhere.
So, so you're not gonna be looking to day trade for real, for real. You got some other adventures going on. We're gonna be having different conversations. We're gonna be having different conversations once you get to that point. Okay, you good. No, you're not, Stella. You good. Shirley, are you listening right now? I got a question for you. Just some small talk. You listening right now? How you doing? I got a question. And this could also be for the women as well, for the other women as well. But I'm responding because of what she said. If she's listening, then yeah. I'll ask her. I got a question for her. I'm serious. Oh, you're here? Where do you think I should short at? Bro, I can't, bro. Evan, I can't answer trade setups from no TikTok. I don't know what you know and I don't know what you don't know. That's not fair. You trying to hold out on $8 to learn so that I can know what you know, and then $20 so that you can share your screen with me, so that I can see what's going on and so I can evaluate where you're at, and so you can ask me trade setup questions. You trying to hold out? This is very confusing. Why after pay and be inside of the Discord to redirect me to pay again? Willie, quick question. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check my phone. Hold on. So Willie, you're gonna have to download Discord, and you're gonna have to download the WAP app, Willie. So you're gonna have to download the WAP app, Willie. So Willie, I'm gonna walk you through it step by step. Willie, as a matter of fact, Willie, send me a DM. DM me right now, and I'm going to DM you an instructional video right now on how to connect Discord. But it's really straightforward. Don't do it, really. It's really a trap. What's a trap? Too much long on that? DM me right now on TikTok, right now, and then I will send you an instructional video. But it's fairly simple. Did you read page 1 of the information and knowledge page? You literally just have to download Telegram and download Discord and make sure you're signed in, and then you click on claim invite and make sure you're signed in, and then you can join. Watch, he's going to block me now. He's going to send you a virus. Don't do it. Hey, brother, listen. Brother, listen. I don't know if you're trying to play reverse psychological games on me, brother, but that's not what we do here, bro. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you. That's not what we do here, all right? That's not what we do here, man. I trade live in front of everybody every day. This is not a scam. We got a Discord group in here, but people in here that are listening, brother, this is not a scam. It's not what we doing here. Look, we got dozens of people listening live, brother, and they can talk at any given moment. This is not a scam, brother. So you know, I'm not gonna block. Okay, great. I just want to make sure that you were not a bot. Show us your W-2. I've already done that. I just did that like 2 days ago for a guy that came in here with that weird negative energy. And I showed him my account statement, my net worth, and everything. And I recorded a video for him, and I showed him one of my other accounts as well, with how much money I made this month. I made like $40,000 this month. So I promise you there's people listening to me right now, and then they will call me out and put it inside Discord and say, hell no, you didn't do that, bro. So, bro, and then there's people inside TikTok that will say that as well. I did that like 2 or 3 days ago, I promise. When I entertained that. So, but brother, I can't show videos to every single person that does that. All right? I'm sorry, I just can't. Could you imagine, like, the stream would get bogged down if I was showing everybody my account. Like, that would just get ridiculous. So that was my first time doing it in like a month and a half, but I did it because it was the end of the day and I just felt like entertaining them. But I promise you I did that. My net worth, everything. And I logged in and I said his name while I was recording it. And I showed the timestamps of how much money I made in the last 30 days outside of Apex. I promise. So I got nothing to hide here. I trade live in front of everybody every single day. And we're just trying to help change people's lives. All right? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I know, KJ. I know.
You ain't gotta prove shit to no one, bro. I've been watching you for the past 2 days. I made over $800. I appreciate that, brother. Let's blow the horn for you, guys. Hey, user 1201. I'm telling you, people are changing their lives in here. Dude, he just joined 2 days ago, and he's not even on the knowledge page. He's already up 800. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that's kind of risky because I don't know what he knows. So, brother, listen. So if you made that amount of money, great job. You need to be inside Discord so that you can ask questions so that you can then manage your risk accordingly, so that you can really take the next step. So if I was you, if you made $800, I would seriously invest $20 into Discord. Like, come on, what you trying to save? Like, come on, man. But let's blow the horn for you. Good job, man. What we got? So Shirley, what I was getting ready to ask you was this. Wait, hold on. Let me make, because that's more of like a light-hearted conversation. Let me take a deep breath. Let me just chill out. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta answer homeboy's question because he said he was gonna DM me. Did bro DM me? Okay, Will is here. Will, I'm gonna DM you. Let me send you this instructional video right quick. Will, follow the instructions on page 1. It is foolproof. You can still join. You are joined Discord. That's great. So download the WAP app. If you join from the internet, download the WAP app. The reason why I'm trying to redirect you is because you're not on the WAP app already, and you're not signed in from there. But I'm going to send you an instructional video on what to do. Hold on. I'm getting it together right now. Now, keep in mind, when you play it, it's going to say someone else's name. Like, I'm going to say, hey, John, this is how you do it. That's because John had a problem yesterday. So whatever his name was, John or whatever it was. So that's what that is. So I'm going to send you a video that I recorded last night. All right? So let me go get that. Hold on. So don't be alarmed and be like, hey, man, my name's not John. My name's Will. What the hell? All right. Hold on real quick. Because I deleted it, so I got to go back into my history. Hold on. So that's what that is, Will. Hold on. Let me recover it. And I'm going to send this to you. You got that, Will? Hold on. I'm going to send this to you. Will, my man, so look, I don't know if you heard my voice or not, but what it is that video that I sent you, don't be alarmed. So like whatever I said the name is, whether it was John or Mike, whatever it is, I sent this video to someone last night, all right? So I'm resending it to you so that you can follow the instructions. Make sure you download the WAP app and then log in from the WAP app, and then everything will be there. And then download Discord and Telegram, and then you click the claim access and claim invite link from each page from the instructional video that you see, and then it will allow you to connect from there. And then make sure that you follow the instructions on page 1, and then read the knowledge page so that I can see where you're at. You can still join Discord, but you still need to follow the instructions. It's a 3 or 4 day weekend. Do that, and then we have a free class on that's either going to be on Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, and I recommend you tune in from there so that we can see where you're at, all right? And you can ask questions. All right, my man. So, Will, I just sent you that voicemail message into your DM. I just sent that to you just now. All righty. Let's see. Oh, Toon Docs joined. Guys, Toon Docs made it over. Toon Docs made it over. Toon Docs. So Toon, connect your Discord and then Toon, connect your Discord and then hop over to Discord right now to show people. Toon Docs, come over to Discord right now. Come over to Discord right now and then say, yo, it's me, Toon. Do you think it'll long? Anthony, I can't answer that question from TikTok, bro. Bro. They got a long to the EVF. I got no idea, man. Like, I don't know what you know. I appreciate that, my brother. I'm gonna pin your comment, KJ. I sure will join the Discord. I want to do the 1K to 50K. Okay, yeah, join, brother. Brother, KJ. So KJ, so what I'm doing right now, KJ, are you still here? If not, then I'm not gonna let you know. But are you still here? Say yes or no. Are you still here, KJ? Be ready. You still in here, KJ? KJ, be ready, because I'm getting ready to give you a discount. Are you still in here? Are you still in here? Okay, great. Brother, listen, look, write this code down. Hold on real quick. Let me type this in. This is the first and only sale that I've ever done. It is 25% off both pages. It's gonna save you just a few bucks. All right. Hold on. Let me type this in. Hold on. Write this down. You can use this on both pages. It'll literally bring it down to $8. It's legacy. That's the code that I gave to everyone inside Discord initially. All right. So it'll save you a few bucks. So you can join Discord. Just put that promo code in. So everyone listening, you can use that if you want. How you deal with wash sale rule on trading? Same stock in 30 days, can't claim loss. What do you mean, farmer? Nose Tech, wash sale. Ray says, if I had 20 accounts, yeah, Ray, you're going to get there soon. What day are we doing an InstaPass a week from today? Okay. So write that down, yeah, legacy. Is the link in your bio an $11 charge to access additional charge? Yes, correct. Yeah, Evan, it is. You want to know why, Evan? Because I need people to understand the importance of knowledge. And that's why it's so cheap. Because if not cheap, that's why it's so inexpensive. Ray, correct me on that. That's why it's so inexpensive. Because if I was charging $1,000 a month for the knowledge page, you would subscribe after month 1 or 2. But considering it's $27 every 90 days, or with the discount code $20 every 90 days, if you want to do that, or $8 a month with the discount code, because that's the case. Whenever you're struggling with something, I am going to redirect you back to that, which is what I tell everybody inside Discord. I do that. I'm serious. I do that. So that's what I'm gonna tell you to do. If you did not read something, or if you're struggling with something, you wanna know why? Because everything that you need for the fundamentals of understanding what we're doing is in there. Is in the knowledge page. I'm talking about the baseline understanding. Now, with that being said, there's a lot of things inside Discord that's not inside that's not inside of an $11 knowledge page. There's dozens upon dozens of things, including my time hacks, the 1150 macro, 12-way lunch suite, stuff like that. Behavior patterns, eval instant pass, 800 catalog book section, access to Discord, live trading, be able to ask me questions, being able to respond in real time, great trade setups. The list goes on and on. The 1K to 50K channel. Guys, the list goes on and on. All right? So that's what you're paying $29 a month for. And you can stop your account from being blown as well. That's what that is. I paid $20 a month with code. You said $22 90 days. How? No. I was talking about for the knowledge page. The knowledge page for 90 days is $27. And then with 25% off, it becomes like $20 or something like that. I don't know. We're talking about like $1 or $2. We splitting hairs. So you paid $22 a month for the Discord, which is fine. The normal price is like $29. So I'm giving it to you for 25% off. I'm giving it to you for the price of what the legacy members from that first sign up with us like a month and a half ago are getting. That's what you're getting today. So you're saving a few dollars. Is there anything else you recommend? What I recommend, brother, is I recommend you familiarize yourself with page 1 of the knowledge and community page. You connect all of the apps, you download all the apps, and you follow page 1. And then if you already know what a candlestick is and stuff like that, then you might not need to watch the first playlist. But that FEG playlist, you follow the you follow the hyperlinks, and then you familiarize yourself with that. And then I recommend that no matter what, I recommend that you try and at least try and show up to the free class that we have inside Discord. Oh, I forgot that. That's another thing. We have free one-on-one classes on the weekends where you can ask questions and grade trade setups or whatever questions you got, whatever it is. Screen share the whole nine. You can do that. And so I recommend you show up to that this weekend. It's either going to be Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. I'm going to send out the poll right now. I recommend you do that so that we can know where you're at and so I can evaluate where you're at. And then you can start practicing and preparing for the 1K to the 50K challenge. Well, we're going to turn $732 into $50,000 over the course of like a month and a half. That's what we're going to do. So we're not even going to need the full K, the full 1,000. One-on-one. Basically one-on-one. It's going to be in a group and you get to ask questions. And I'm going to make sure every question that you have is going to be answered. But don't join and say, hey, what's a candlestick? I'm not saying this is you, but say, hey, what's a candlestick? Hey, what's the FEG? Why? Because I'm going to say, did you read page 1 of the knowledge page? Did you read page 2? Did you click on the hyperlink? Go watch that video. And if you say, well, no, what's that? I'm going to say, go do that first, please, before you ask me. I'm going to be nice and respectful, but that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to say. So it comes with a caveat. I'm going to be honest. And it's free for the people inside Discord. So you will learn how to master trading with us. I'm being 100% serious. I'm going to force you to learn how to master trading. Some of you might get it after like a month. Some of you, it might take 2 or 3 months. That's cool. But doctors go to school for 12 to 16 years to learn how to be their profession, how to do their profession. You think it was overnight? But once you get it, you're going to get it. And then they can never take it from you. I was being for real. Next, what we got? I've now made 40K on paper trading, all up on my Sims. I start Tuesday Top Step. I'm ready. I got a question under the influence. How did you make that 40K? What size were you taking? Are you going to be able to replicate that on your Top Step? Were you following your risk parameters? Or were you doing 15, 20 contract trades, but then you're getting ready to buy a 50K account and you can only do 5 contracts? 2% loss. What was your sizing? Because if you were taking that same trade setup and if you're getting ready to do those same things on a live account or a funded account, great. Great job. I'll blow the horn for you. Great job. But if you made 40,000, if you was doing 20, 30, 40 contract positions, and you know for a fact you only gonna be trading 1 or 2 contracts, or the Top Step account, that's not good. I'm gonna be honest. That's the only discrepancy where I start to deviate from. So if that was you, you need to be honest. You need to say that under D influence. I'm gonna be honest. 2% loss, okay, I get that. But 2% loss on what? 20, 30, 40, 50 contracts? What was you doing? Because the same way you trade that pivot account is the same as that way you need to be trading that Top Step account so you can be practicing. Because the market's going to move the exact same way. Nothing is going to change. Nothing is going to change. It only changes whenever you're trading a paper trading account unrealistically. And then you keep on resetting the balance and you're not learning from it. Or you're not taking notes. If I had 20 accounts, it would be $97 a day. That's enough. Really, Ray? So what? What'd you make? If you had 20 accounts, so 97 divided by 20. It'd be a full $500 a day. Ray, that's exactly how I think. I'm being honest. That's how I think, bro. So like I go, I made $500 today. I just need to get 10 to 15 accounts. I'm good. That's how I think. I'm being serious. I'm being 100% for real. Guys, listen. Do not be fooled by that $2,500 P&L. I'm really only up about like maybe $500, $600 because I doubled my size and I really just took a break even. So I really only got my first loss of the day back. So that's a transparency. I'm honest. 1,000 only is my TP. 2 to 5 cards. Okay, good. I journal everything and focus. Okay, great. If I take a loss, drop the 1. Okay, good. Good job. Okay, good. So you manage your risk. Okay, good. because people go off the farm a little bit. Off the farm is up the farm is a up top term that where people just lose their minds, you know, and then they start trading, you know, 40, 50 contracts, and then they get to they get to a 50K account, and then they do trade 2 or 3, then they blow up the account because they're scared. Now, I've I chilled out a little bit. Let me speak to Shirley. I made myself lose on purpose for a day and come back. Why would you lose on purpose for? Oh, to test your psychology? Don't build bad habits, bro. Shirley, back to that question. This is more so like a funny thing, right? This is also for other women as well. They like, y'all can answer as well. I want to know, like, because guys, look, I can ask this unbiasedly because, you know, like they're part of the family, right? But I don't. But we, you know, they can tell me the truth because, so they're gonna tell me the truth more so than even my own sister or even my mother, right? I want to know for the guys in here, because this is not Not only will you improve in life in here, I mean, not only will you master trading and become financially free in here, but you will learn and understand like life things, right? Like things that you would never even thought about. I'm laughing when I answer this question. Shirley, and all of the women in here, Bella too. Well, Bella's married, so, but you know, obviously she was on the dating market before she got married, right? So Bella still probably thinks like this. So, you know, Bella, Miss Felicia, you know, everybody, Stella, Exo Michelle, I want to know. You know, Monique, everybody, guys, listen. DJ, I want to know. Why, the question is this, why do you guys not care about stuff like loud engines? I know this might sound stupid to y'all, but I seriously want to know that, because men really think that women care about how loud their engines are. and like, it's groundbreaking when like I tell some of my friends that. She says, let's see what they say. Guys, I'm talking about, guys, hold on. Let's see what they say. They make our eyes roll. Nito says, I'm telling you guys, because some men will probably listen to me and going, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? All of the honeys like whenever I did a muffler delete on my 1975 Toyota Corolla, and I'm riding down the road in my 82 Corolla, and that shit goes whenever I start up my $2,500 82 Corolla with, you know, with the extended wing on the back. Hello. Hey, hola, Nika. They make our eyes roll. Yeah, she says, Shirley started laughing. It's annoying. Felicia said they all said it at the same exact time, bro. It's annoying. I do not like loud engines. LOL, I drive it easy. Guys, women, guys, look. Not one woman said, bro, you know, don't really get on my nerves like that. I don't mind. It's so unimpressive. Guys, look, if I am attacking you, I apologize. That does not mean throw your car away. That just means you just have to adjust your priorities. That just means, like, guys, just know for now, for the rest of your life, that they don't give a shit about that. Guys, don't ask your current girlfriend whether or not she gives a shit about your loud engine, because she's gonna go, but babe, I love it. It's okay. I don't mind. You know I love you. It's all right. She's gonna say that, all right, because she loves you. She has a vested interest in you. If you broke up with her, she really tell you how she felt. Your sister too, and your mom. They're gonna be like, honey, that rust bucket, keep. I love that 3-foot wing that you put on the back. They're gonna, because what's the point? She said, it's annoying because what's the point? Yeah, I'm serious. It's actually annoying, especially the old schools. Yeah. It's like they rev their engine and think we're gonna be like, oh man. Oh my God. Nito says, hey, don't apologize. Don't reinforce bad behavior. Okay, great. I got you. Nito says, I joined. So Nito, download the app, download Discord, and then join Discord so that we can see the training. Yo, what do I press to mark out the support and resistance boxes in red and green? Tune, make sure that your settings are tuned in with mine. That's inside the settings indicator. So Tune, look, you're gonna have to do this. Tune, look at your screen before we get back to the jokes. Because somebody inside Discord, Tune's a part of Discord now, so let me answer this question. You gotta come here, and then you gotta click this. You gotta click wait for candle to identify, and then you gotta click hide FEGs lower and show FEGs. But that's over here in this section, Tune. You gotta come here. That's why I said familiarize yourself. You gotta come here, then you gotta scroll down. Excuse me. What the hell is going on? You got to come here and you got to scroll down and you got to go to the trading view indicator section right here. It's right here. Wait, I'm sorry. It's right here. It'll show you, Tune. FEG indicators. Hold on. Let's get back to this. No, that is hilarious. Whoa. My ex had one. I was happy to see him and it go. Yo, hopefully he's not listening to us. If he is, ooh, I'm sorry, brother. He's being honest with you. I told you guys, they'll be honest with you whenever they don't got a vested interest. They're just gonna tell the truth. We only get impressed if your car is clean. Yes. That is guys, that is a 100% fact. I know that, 100% fact. But I didn't realize that until I got a little bit older. What do I gotta press on top step to mark out support and resistance in red and green? What you mean? Oh, so this is you, Tune? Tune, that's you in Discord? Asking that question? Yeah, my phone. Okay, what do you mean? To mark out support resistance in red and green. Oh yeah, so go to the yeah, brother, go to the what you call it. Guys, Tune made it over to Discord. Guys, Tune made it over. Guys, I told y'all. Guys, it took him 2 minutes to make it over. It took him 2 minutes. He's over here. This is him. Guys, that was Tune. We only get impressed if your car is clean. Investing tons in Chevelle and a Chevy, but asking how much Louis V is. Ick. Yeah. Exactly. Yo, Nito. Nito, what's up, brother? Guys, Nito made it over too. Look. Guys, Nito from Discord made it over. He said, yeah, I'm following. He said, yeah, I'm here. He's here. As you can see. Yo, what's up, Nito? What's up, brother? Girl hair, yay. Oh, okay. Okay, so Nito, so you're a woman. Okay. Yeah, Nito. Guys, they don't give a shit about that. I'll be honest, they don't. They don't. Hey, woman, hey, the ladies, I got one more question on this topic while we're talking and while we're waiting for them to sweep this liquidity right here, and then I'll start to look at a short trade up setup idea. I'm waiting on the sweetest liquidity right over here on ES. Right here. I'll consider a short setup if they sweep this. So I'm waiting on that. Until I do that, I'm not even biting. Guys, I got a question for the women. Is it true with what I said? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm always open to learning and to understanding, because I love human psychology as well. Is it true? Now, I'm not talking about being a gold digger, but because I'm gonna be honest, I personally don't think that there's no such thing as a gold digging, because women have something to offer to a man, and a man should have something to offer to a woman. Ain't shit in this world free. Nothing in this world is free. So I know some people are getting ready to say, bro, well, that means she's a gold digger then. No, she's not. She's not. She is assessing your ability to be a man and to be a provider. So guys, listen, if you think that you're going to attract a woman, guys, I'm talking about almost any woman. Guys, I don't care if she's a 1 out of 10 and she weighs 700 pounds. I'm serious. And like she looks like, and she turns people to stone because she's Medusa. Bedhead said, what kind of conversation I walk into? Just some bullshit, just some conversation with you. Just asking about human psychology because there's a lot of men that think that women care about the sounds that are engines and shit. So like they'll drive around like an 81 Corolla and then like they'll do like a muffler delete on it and then they'll add an exhaust to the back and then throw a huge wing on the back and they think that yeah, correct. Guys, listen. Guys, what did I say, guys? And Bedhead just joined. Look, guys, what did I say? Guys, if y'all ever confused about some guys, Bedhead hits it right on the head. Guys, he said never. That attracts guys. Guys, I promise you, you are only doing that for a man. I promise you. Guys are the only guys going to be like, and even then, most guys are going to be like, bro, what's up with that dude? He tripping. But a few of them might go, ooh, I like that wing on the back. Man, that's kind of rad. If they're, man, that's kind of dope, man. Hell yeah, Buster. Like that. Yo, Willie made it over, guys. Look, guys, he made it over. Hold on. Did Willie make it over? Hold on. No, Willie, I think I saw your message, Willie, but we're inside the chat, though. Where'd you put that at? Willie said I made it over, but Willie, we're over here in the chat, though. So that's the platinum chat, Willie. Willie made it over, guys. Willie, that's the community chat right there. We're over here talking inside the live trading chat. He said, "Man, what changed? You want to know what changed, Bedhead?" I said, for the first time ever, I sent out a 25% coupon, and so there's a shitload of people that just decided to join. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I guess that they wanted to. I mean, hey, they want to save a few bucks, but hey, I guess that I did it because Apex run a 90% off sale. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna help y'all out, and so I put a link inside the bio for 25% off across everything across the board, no matter what you decided to buy. So if you decided to do 3 months, cool. So Bedhead, the same exact code that I sent out 2 weeks ago to the people that were already inside Discord. For like that's been with us for like the first month and a half. I sent that out. So that same code. So yeah, good deal, man. Yeah, it's very inexpensive. She says, exactly. If we weren't attractive, they wouldn't pay us any attention. Yes, exactly. Guys, listen. Guys, so the point I was making, guys, was, guys, a woman has something to offer you. So I'm getting ready to ask the woman my final question before we move on and start talking about something else because I don't want to get too sidetracked. Guys, this is just basic human psychology. Guys, I'm not talking about anything else. I'm talking about just the basic understandings of being a human and existing. As a man, guys, this is for guys, because there's a lot of people that's like 18, 19 years old. So like, guys, this is a life lesson channel. Because some of the guys that's 30, 40, 50 years old, they already get this. Guys, a woman is able to offer you the opportunity in order for you to extend your life. Your life, not your life specifically. I'm talking about who you are as a person. They allow you to then extend your lineage. So they offer you that. And then they offer you, guys, and then they also offer you companionship. Guys, don't be listening to your friends. Guys, listen to me. Who the hell is this dude? Guys, listen. I make a pretty decent amount of money, but guys, listen. I also, all of my friends that make 5-10 million plus a year, some of them make 30-40 million a year, like some of my closest friends, guys, the super rich people that I know, guys, they think like this. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, guys, only, this is groundbreaking, guys, only the people that are broke and that have no gold to dig think that women are gold diggers. Stop and let that sink in. Why? Because they know and they understand that there's something that they have to give in exchange. Some men are willing to pay more than others. And now, guys, look, that doesn't mean that for every woman you run to and you give them 10,000 in cash and you say, love me. That's different. Guys, I'm talking about it's a mutual relationship. So if you think that you're not going to provide safety, knowledge, understanding, and some women demand financial security or help at a minimum 50-50, most require, like minimum, then that's a problem. She's not a gold digger for thinking that, because just stop and just think, why would she go with you versus going with any other man that has his shit together? Like, what is she getting out of that exchange? So you just expect to just have access to her body for forever, her to just give you bear your children and then carry your lineage on for forever, and then you have no financial ambitions, and you're not a hustler, like, or have any financial ambitions, and then you just want to just have the woman that you like, that you are attracted to specifically. I don't care what nobody else thinks, who you're attracted to, and you want her to do all of those things for you, and then for you to live inside of a dirt hut. and then for not okay, it's different. It's different if you show promise and she's willing to then make that decision and then stay with you throughout that. But I'm talking about, like, you're like, man, I'm good with living inside this dirt hut. If the woman I love don't want this, then she a gold digger. What's up with her? She's supposed to love me for who I am, right? No, guys, no. That's wrong. You're fucked up, and your mentality is fucked. I'm just being 100% real with you. So, guys, listen. With that being said, I'm getting ready to ask the woman this question. So, because I want to clarify that. Clarify my sense. This is my question. And so, guys, you're going to see these answers coming in real time, because there's people in here that are 17, 18, 19 years old and think that they can just get with the woman that they are attracted to for free, and then they just supposed to love them for free, and then they're supposed to just be bums for the rest of their life and not have any inspiration. So this is a learning lesson, because this is a serious learning channel. You will learn life things, but more importantly, learn how to master trading, so you'll achieve financial security. But my question to you is this. I'm going to pause. This is my question, woman. All of the women inside here, every single last one, everyone. I want to see it in real time. Guys, this question. Whenever you're assessing a man a man in general, whether he's pursuing you or not, what is it exactly that you're assessing? Correct me if I'm wrong, because this is what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, so I'm willing to change my tune. So, like, for example, like, if you see a guy driving around in, like, let's just say a Lamborghini or like a Ferrari, you don't give a shit about how much horsepower that car has. But correct me if I'm wrong, this is what I've been saying. You care more so about it. You go, there's a chance that he might have his stuff together, so he might be a cut above the rest. He might have the opportunity to provide for a family. Let me give him a chance to then see what his personality is like, so that I can then assess him on a personal level, because he might have the opportunity to provide financial security, and he might have an opportunity to then, because he's on the upper levels of society more than likely, so he must be so there's a good chance that he's highly educated. He probably has a good head on his shoulders, and so he might be able to be able to offer me that exchange in exchange for what I could possibly give him, and I might be able to help him out with that. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm serious. Like, am I right or am I wrong? Guys, I'm not saying you're like, oh my goodness, he has a Ferrari, let me go get that, let me steal that. No, I'm talking about like, let me give that guy an opportunity, because he might be a cut above the rest. So you know what? That has my attention, but I don't give a shit about how much horsepower his car has. Let me at least hear him out, so that I can then assess. I'm looking at his assets to assess whether or not that he has the opportunity to then be a high quality individual. Is that correct? Stella says even the female animals only pick the strongest ones to mate with. Yes, 100%. 100%. Or, Stella, I'm going to go a step beyond that. they don't necessarily choose. I'm gonna be honest. Women today, because of society, it has allowed them to more so choose because of what we're living in. However, men don't want it to be like how it was in Animal Kingdom. You want to know why? Because only the strongest men survive. What that means is in the Animal Kingdom, like how it is with almost every other animal, like how what Stella is saying is, you know what? If you had this group of females before, and I'm bigger and I'm stronger than you, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna kill you. Oh, excuse me, it's TikTok. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna unalive you and I'm gonna take everything you got. And then the women are gonna have no other choice but to then choose me in particular. So, but most men don't even want to be a part of that world. So it helps the women and the men today. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So that's how that typically is, because a lion comes in and he doesn't debate with the females. He does not. He comes in and he fully erases everybody. The other male, he's toast. So he's toast. And then his other children before are toast. So they get unalive too. And then what it is that and then he forces the woman into heat so that he can, guys, I'm talking about just basic animal understanding, just on a primitive level. But we as humans, most men don't want to be a part of that because they don't even want that smoke for real. I'm just being for real. They don't. They don't want that smoke for real. Like a random dude just walk up, guys, that would be barbaric. So we're not there. But anyway, let's see what they say. Louder for the engine girls in the back, gurus in the back. Yeah, he said that's me. I built multiple cars. Yeah. Bedhead knows how to do it all. I ain't hurt. He said I ain't hurt. He said that's me. Yeah, but no, brother. But brother, guys, I'm not saying that you can't have that, but just know and understand that a woman is not. Whenever you revving an engine, she's not going, "Oh my goodness, he's so dreamy." No, she's not. That was the point. She's absolutely right. Yeah. Even the females, okay, spot on. Thank you. You could be right, but a lot of them Lambo Ferrari drivers are typically douches. That's just my experience. Yes, they are. Yes, they are correct. But however, guys, I wasn't necessarily talking about Lambos or Ferrari. Guys, I was just saying guys, just a higher end vehicle or guys, or you're dressing nice, whatever the case, something to attract her eye. Because if you're walking down the street and like you guys, and the soles of your shoes are coming off, and your jacket has rips and tears in it, and you look like Dave Chappelle from the Crackhead episode, she's probably not gonna give you the time of day. That's what I mean. So you have to be put together. That's what I meant. So guys, I'm not talking about like you're driving down the street in like an $800,000 Lamborghini Revuelto just to get her attention. No. Because that can actually attract the wrong attention as well. So that's not what I'm talking about. Guys, I was talking about you're well put together, you have a great pattern of speech, and you just look like a cut above the rest. So that she begins to assess your ability in order to, in order to give her, a decent exchange. Guys, because a woman's currency is her time. And her ability to then give you an opportunity for you to then extend your, your lineage just as a man. Like that's her currency. She's not stronger than you. She's not faster than you. You know what I'm saying? She's not trying to really outthink you, or you know what I'm saying? She's not trying to outmuscle you, bro. So, you know what I'm saying, guys? So that's her currency. And your currency is the ability for you to typically be able to provide that for her and for your family. If you got a problem providing for your family, that's a problem as a man. If you think to yourself, man, my girl, my wife, and my kids are supposed to love me regardless, even if I'm just a bum, and I want to be unemployed for the rest of my life, for the rest of my life, I don't want to do nothing. That's a problem, man. I'm serious. That's a problem. Honestly, I'll pick a financially fit guy with the Tacoma. Yeah, absolutely would. I know. Yeah, absolutely. Strawberry jams, but my Glock don't. Yeah, absolutely. Strawberry jams, but my Glock don't. You better say it, brother. You better say it. Guys, listen. Guys, I'm 6'9", 260 pounds. And guys, listen. And guess what? I know how to fight. Like real shit, I do. But man, look, I'm not gonna fight with you, man. This world too crazy. This world too crazy. I promise you, I got this G19 and this shit do not jam. And I got this shit right by my bed. Cause I'm not gonna argue with you. This world crazy. Definitely stealing this. May even put it on a t-shirt. Yeah, no, that was fire. It's my favorite saying. Welcome. I'm in. Long live from guys, Solo made it over. She made it over. Guys, everybody made it over. Look. Guys, they all made it over. See? They made it over. So if you're worried, look, they made it over. Willie made it over. So guys, if you're new here, familiarize yourself with Discord, please. Guys, everybody made it over. Look, they made it over. That's crazy. Told y'all. Made it over. Familiarize yourself with Discord. I'm still working on making it over. Okay. Is the knowledge and community Discord membership? No. So nope. The knowledge and community is the baseline understanding. That's $11, but it's $8 today if you put this code in. Put this code in. So if everybody listening, this code was only available right here. This code right here was only available to the people. Guys, my little rant is over with. Guys, back to the markets. This code right here was only available to the people. Oh, already done? Oh, okay, good. So yeah, that was only available for the legacy members of Discord earlier, and the community. All right, so that'll give you 25% off of everything. So that's for everybody. Correct. Yes, Discord is separate, so you got to read page 1. So read page 1, and then it'll show you how to join Discord. So the link is there, and it's hidden like that on purpose because you got to read page 1 in order to join. But it's halfway through page 1, so you can join just like everyone else. Guys, there's no way anyone read 3 pages of information, but they're going to read it, and then they're going to study. But you can join Discord initially, yeah. Yep, I see the link in the page. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good money. So yeah, use that code, brother. It'll be $21. It'll be like $21 or something like that. Literally, it's very inexpensive. All right. So yeah, I'm not gonna send out that code again at all. I'm not gonna do that. So like, if you're not listening to this live stream, then I'm sorry, then you just cooked. You just cooked. Guys, we have a huge 15-minute Sibi directly nestled at the top of a 15-minute, directly at the top of a 15-minute, guys, we have a huge 15-minute Bissy in the middle of a 15-minute Sibi. Guys, the volume of this market is going to start to dry up. It's a holiday. Don't expect much. Let's see. Anybody have any questions? Hey, anybody that's new inside Discord, does anybody have any questions? Anybody that's new inside Discord, while we are waiting through this time distortion right here and waiting for something to jump out at us, does anybody have any questions about the community, about directions, about what to do? Anybody have any questions? Because we got a lot of new people here. Does anybody have any questions? Family's growing, yeah. Yeah, we're growing. Insider family. Welcome, welcome. Exponentially, yeah. I'm in. Blazing Woods is in, guys. Guys, look. Guys, Blazing Woods made it over. Felton, look. Blazing Woods made it over. The knowledge page is on it. Yes, it is. The knowledge page is on the WAP app. That's what you pay for. So you can always access that. Yep, it is. So do not forget that. And then you can watch all of the videos from your phone, whatever the case may be, and you can ask questions. So just read through it and stuff like that. It's gonna be a 3 or 4 day weekend, however you want to look at it. You got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday to look at it, and you can familiarize yourself with it, and then we can hit the ground running on Monday. Went from 2 to 3 people to 30 every day. Yes, we did. Praise the Most High, Rise and Shine. Rise and Shine, you want to know why? Because I remember when you first joined and you were sharing this live all the time. And the love and the energy that we give to other people, it's spreading. That's why. And they seriously see the value in this. Well, I think that they see the value in not being able to blow, stopping themselves from blowing some accounts and then learning. But, I think that people appreciate trading live in front of everybody. That's what I think. Yeah, it's nothing but good vibes here. Yeah. He said, yeah, it's nothing but good vibes here. Yep, guys, it's nothing but good vibes in here. Rise and Shine, thank you, my sister. I appreciate that. Made it. Guys, Dark Horse made it over. And your patience, yep. Guys, you're going to learn how to be a professional trader here with us. I'm serious. Oh, Felton. Okay, so Felton Spice. Oh, okay, so you're Felton. Guys, Felton Spice made it over. He made it in. Told y'all. Whoa. Guys, it took him 30 seconds to join. He made it over. Welcome, family. You're part of the Insider family now. Welcome. Familiarize yourself with everything and then the knowledge page, guys. And if you have any questions, let me know. Please let me know. Felton made it over. Thank you, Rise and Shine. Welcome to all the new members. Guys, if anyone has any questions about anything, let me know. We're here. Everybody made it over. Guys, you can use this code LEGACY to join them. Use code LEGACY. It's 25% off of everything. That ain't nothing but $11. So it'll make it like $8. I'm serious, it'll make it $8. Use code LEGACY. I pinned it. Legacy. When you click the link in my bio. Welcome to all the new members, guys. All right, guys, let's pay attention to what's going on. Hey, to everyone new that's inside Discord, you guys need to pay attention. Guys, Discord, as you can see, is different than TikTok. You guys can see my entire screen now. My entire screen, everything that I do, including the internet, because I can't do it from TikTok. So you guys can send me screenshots and all of those things inside here. It's way better, all right? So, with that being said, Willie won. Willie's in here. My boy Willie. What's up, Will? Guys, listen. This is important. This right here is probably going to be the most important page that you guys see at all times. I send this out every single day, the trade plan. You are going to have to read this. And if you're new to trading, you're going to have to understand this. Maybe not understand it, maybe ask questions or so. But over the course of weeks, you're going to start to understand what I'm talking about and what I'm looking at. You have to read this. Hold on. You have to read this. You have to read this. I'm sorry. So the NQ Insider page, guys, some of these pages are read only. It is to preserve the clarity of the messages coming through. You guys can talk inside the chat, here, and the Profit Train, and the Platinum Chat, and the Chat and Lounge. But all of the other channels are just read only, so that we can preserve the clarity of all of the messages coming through, so that no one's confused and no one overlooks anything. All right? And if there's a keyword that you're confused about, you can just search it in the search bar. All right? So, for example, guys, today, you would have got this today. Friday before major holiday means numerous things. Expect volatility to drive after 12 and time distortion to run rampant. Do not blow up your accounts and be an unhappy camper for a 4-day weekend. Smart decisions only, and if you're up, walk away. Do not expect a move outside of the standard deviations as huge institutions furthering agendas will be on vacation. I said don't expect it. So this is slightly outside the standard deviation. But you read further and then you reassess, right? We made all-time high on ES during New York. They do not have to take this higher. Guys, that's what I've been waiting on. SPX 6500 was tapped. The only major draw on liquidity is 650 SPY. Market is getting too heavy. I think this market will pull back into range slightly tomorrow prior to Monday holiday. Do not expect anything groundbreaking. Like, don't expect this shit to grow up and shoot up to the moon and like, don't expect that. They just turtle souped everyone and closed into an HOD on the gap fill Thursday reversal that we were prepared for, that we called out yesterday. All right. Even though I said a pump guys, I said a pump on PMI at 945 MCS and a tap to 650 SPY into reversal back into weekly range is highly likely. What I'm thinking makes the most sense. But this is what I said. I said, however, they do not have to go to 650 SPY out the gate. Only if the data release is uber bullish. So consider it was not uber bullish, erase that idea, right? So everything back before. Tomorrow will not be an easy day by any means. Let's take it piece by piece. So then, guys, I added downside liquidity targets. Why? Because I think this market's heavy. Guys, if you notice, there wasn't really no upside liquidity targets. Guys, I didn't set out no upside liquidity targets on this at all. There was none. It was not like that for a reason. 23,572 sell side until a 15-minute BISI is below next liquidity target. Should MCS be hot outlier? And they pull it back on hot data. It was hot. 645.35 at a minimum, ignore that. Well, don't ignore that. Add that to 645.35 sell side on SPY is screaming to be swept either tomorrow or early next week. That is not safe. Anything else needs to be taken piece by piece. So we woke up today and if this market looked like it was bullish, you still need to take it piece by piece because I still said that this market was too heavy. So that's how you decipher this information for anyone that's new. And then Apex is running 90% off sale, but and so that's in the 1K to 50K withdrawal challenge that we're going to do. Guys, we're going to turn $730 from props by doing eval instant pass into 50,000. It ain't going to take nothing but a month or two. All right. What will he say? Turn my theory lessons into practice. Can't keep the money I made. Okay. Okay, yeah. I like that. I got to upgrade Bedhead's membership whenever he gets done from a thing so that I can, because guys, listen, guys, Bedhead thinks exactly like how I think. I'm serious. So guys, look, he's only going to try to help you in here. That he's only here to try to help people, and then obviously he's probably helping himself because you guys might point some things out to him. It's the same thing we're here. That's why I started this group. So yeah, that's a great question. For all the new members, reply to this question. What do you struggle with in trading? That is a great question. What do you struggle with in trading? Let me copy that message and let me repost that. Can I pin this? No, it won't let me pin it because of the chat. Guys, what do you struggle with in trading? That's a serious question. That's a great question that he had. Goodness gracious. Got an alert. Guys, what do you struggle with in trading? So that I can start to understand this. May I join the live? Okay, I have a question, but it's low-key low in the text. You got to be inside Discord, brother, because I can't be giving out that permission, brother, because I'm not saying you're like this KRR, but I like you, man. But I'm going to be honest. TikTok can ban me, and I could never help people again. Like, if someone joins and, like, if they flash, a gun, or, like, if they flash some pornography or something, so I can't make an exception for one because I'm going to have to make an exception for all. So I can't do that, brother. Not the live, but you could join Discord and you can ask questions and you can share your screen with me. Divine says where to put stop loss and trailing stop. I get stopped out too early. Okay. Let's address that in a minute. Turning my theory lessons into practice. Can't keep the money I made. Okay, that's solid. I think, I get in too early sometimes. Okay, great. She says, I get in too early sometimes, so you're going to learn from that. Okay. Discipline, patience, waiting for confirmations, need to reduce gut entries. We're going to help you with that because I only enter on pullbacks. So you need to follow my rules and my regulations. Knowing when to enter and exit on my own. Knowing when to enter and exit on my own. What do you mean by on your own? Did you have like an automated trading system, Just Blaze? What was going on with that? What do you mean by on your own? You should always be doing things on your own. I'm confused about that question. I've struggled with over trading, lack of discipline, and taking profits, waiting on big moves. I'm going to address that as well, Mike. Loss reduction. I get into a trade, it's great, it's going great, then pulls all the way back. That's similar to what Mike was going through, Evan. I'm going to address that. Very valid normal struggles. Yep, absolutely. Guys, all of these things, guys, we don't have a problem with over here. So we're going to address that right now. Bob Rodder says, rushing entries and settling with mid setups. We're going to address that. That's going to be addressed over here with us if you're part of this family. I moved my stop loss off it. Huge red flag. Still pivot trading, but $1,500 today. Okay, good job. Guys, I'm going to go get some water real quick, and then we're going to go over these step by step. And I'm going to tell you how all of these problems can be addressed inside Discord. Hold on. Okay. I enter too early or exit too late. Okay, Just Blaze says. I enter too early or exit too late. Okay, great. Okay, great. Understood. So, guys, listen. Gracias, Nika. So, guys, listen. Let's start off from the top, and let me put my timer on real quick. Guys, hold on real quick. Guys, listen. Okay. Turning my theory lessons into practice can't keep the money I make. Guys, this is going to answer. Guys, this is going to answer. So, Will, you need to read the pre-market plan that goes out, and then whatever you're thinking and whatever you're looking at, you need to confirm that with whatever we got going on inside there. So confirm it or deny it, and then if you still believe in what you're looking at, then you need to take it piece by piece and then manage your risk off of that, Will. So turning into practice can't keep the money I made. Will, listen. One thing that you need to ask yourself is this. Will, one thing that helps me is this. Hold on, let me turn my timer on. One thing that helps me is this. Turn my time because I don't want to spend more than 2 minutes per point because I want to get to everybody's points. Well, one thing that helps me is this. I ask myself this. Whenever you're in here, brother, you're gonna make a lot of money with us. I'm gonna be honest, but it might take you to to tweak some things. I don't know the exact time frame. But my mom busts her ass. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna show you something. Guys, I'm gonna share something personal with y'all. Guys, listen, I'm gonna share something personal with y'all. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna share something personal with y'all. I'm gonna share something personal with y'all. Look. This is personal. Will, this is what helps me. Watch. On the live. I'm gonna share this, and I'm gonna share this with Discord as well. This is personal. This is personal. Hold on real quick. I'm sending this in right now. Hold on. I'm sending this inside the chat right now. Hold on. So that you guys can see and understand. So I'm gonna send this out, guys. I'm gonna send this inside the platinum chat so that I can delete this at a later time. Will, this is what helps me. What I'm getting ready to share with you is this. Just so that you and everyone here is aware. Making money is not easy. Everyone knows this. To curb your greed, you have to have gratitude and you have to have understanding. Because it is very easy to make money here. And doing what we do. I understand how simple and how easy it is to make money doing what I'm doing. I understand now. I don't make as much money as some of my other friends because I got friends that make $40, $50 million a year. Well, in like 5 or 6 months. So I feel left behind. So I feel as though I want to rush and get to the destination faster, right? But I also understand, hey, you know what? That might not be for me right now. But with me being able to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day, some days $15,000, $20,000, but on average it's about $4,000 to $5,000 a day. I ask myself this. My mom is a preschool teacher. She teaches infants and toddlers. And she gets paid, it's not bad. She gets paid $18 an hour. For 80 hours worth of work, she comes, guys, y'all think that I'm lying. Remember when I keep on telling y'all this, guys? Look at the platinum chat. I'm gonna show y'all something. Look. Guys, I have access to my mother's bank account. She has one account, one PNC. Guys, I have like 8 to 10 bank accounts because I got multiple levels of income coming from different places, right? Guys, look, I want to show y'all this. Look, I'm gonna share something personal with y'all. Look, hold on, guys, that's me talking right there. So it's personal, so that you guys don't think this is fake. Let me mute this. Guys, listen, stop. Guys, this is my mother's bank account. Where? Hey, hello inside. I got 6 waiting for the challenge. Okay, put it on ice. Put it on ice. Put it on ice, truckers. Guys, my mother just got paid this morning. She worked 80 hours and came away with $1,152.97. And guys, she makes almost 3 times the minimum wage. Guys, just look at your screen. Just look. Discord can see my whole screen. Just look. Hold on, guys, look. I was on the phone right here. Well, I was adjusting it, but hold on, guys, look. Guys, my mother cannot survive without me. Guys, I send my mom like 50 or 100 bucks a day. Just randomly, just to her account randomly. Whenever it starts running, guys, stop, look, stop. Guys, randomly, I just be sending my mother money. Guys, this $895 right there guys, 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 that's not her money. That's from my brother's social security check that he gets from the government. So ignore that. So she's not stiffing out an extra $900 randomly from nobody. My brother, guys, my brother has like, guys, my brother gets a check from the government every month. So that's his check, but it goes to my mother's account because she's his guardian. I have guys, I have to send my mother money in order for her to survive and to pay her bills. Guys, look, this right here, this right here is not even the half of it. This is just her checking account. My mother has access to my credit card as well that she's running up on a daily basis. So like I know this guys, because I know they're probably thinking, hey man, that's not too much money. Like you send her on, you guys $100 every now and then, like every few days or so. Guys, listen, she has full blown access to my credit cards, to one of my credit cards. So my mother is spending about $100 to $150 a day to support her, my brother, and my sister. And she busts her ass, and I asked her, I'm like, hey mom, you want to? Hey, no, I love the children, baby. I love this. I wouldn't want to do nothing else. I'm a children's advocate. I love these kids. She's been doing it for 40 years. 40 years. So with that being said, guys, listen, I know and I understand this, right? Guys, listen. Look, I know and I understand this. So with that being said, guys, listen. Guys, with that being said, listen. Let me delete this. We don't get no bright ideas because they don't know what we're looking at. With that being said, this plays into what Will is saying. So guys, listen. If you see $200 or $300, get out at the first chance where the market can start to hurt you at. Yes, yeah, it kind of like gives her purpose. Yeah, it absolutely does. She loves it and she wouldn't trade it for nothing else. But guess what? And that's why I love that woman to death. Because some people just aren't in it for the money. She loves it. She loves helping children. She's a children's advocate. But listen, I know how hard it is to work, and I see how much she busts her ass. And she has a bad back too. Because she's been just bending over and picking up kids like all her life. And then she used to take care of elderly people when she was working at a nursing home for like 5 years. So she has a bad back now. It's messed up. And she still loves what she does. So guys, listen, the lesson in this is this. Not to brag or not to say, hey man, I helped my mom out. Bro, who gives a shit about that? The lesson is this. You need to have empathy and you need to understand how hard it is to make money doing what we're doing. So when you can press a button from a computer with a solid A+ tray setup that you have back tested and proven, you need to be out. You need to start to be out at the first chance where this market can start to hurt you at. So if you can make $200 in like 60 seconds doing what we're doing, which is easily attainable, then that's per account, or even $150. You need to wait for that to you need to wait for that trade setup. Be patient, take it, execute, and then be out within a couple minutes. And then you need to stop, readjust, get your mind right, and then wait for the next trade setup to appear. Because all it took for you to make, guys, my mom might come home with like $50-$60 after taxes a day. And she works a back-breaking job, and she make $18-$19 an hour. All it takes in order for you to do that and to make almost a doctor's level salary of maybe $200 or $300, and that shit, and then $200 or $300 is nothing with this per account. That's nothing. Might be a few minutes of your time. So if you can't take that money and then be content with that initially until you build yourself up, that's a problem. So that's what you need to be thinking about, because that's what I think about. So maybe you need to be maybe you need to tap into the real world again to understand how hard it is to seriously make money here. Like, I'm not talking about in trading. I'm talking about in life and how hard people really, really have it on a daily basis and how much they struggle. They do. I promise you they do. So how much time have I spent on this? A little bit longer than I wanted to on our first point. But I just feel so passionate about that because I want to help y'all. I'm being serious. I want to help y'all. So, I'm serious, guys. Guys, look, I'm gonna just let y'all know that. And I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to show you that, guys. But some of y'all might not believe me how hard it is out here. So that's what I think of, guys, whenever I'm into a trade. I go, damn, I just made $10,000 in like 5 minutes. My mom was gonna have to work for 4 or 5 months to make that money. Guys, Bedhead made $3,000 today in his live cash account. Do you understand that my mom is gonna have to work for like 2 months to get that money that he just made? 2 months? And he made that, guys. And Bedhead said the message earlier, was like, man, I was holding this trade longer than I ever have, 8 to 10 minutes. He made $3,000 in his live cash account in damn 10 minutes. Guys, that was one of Bedhead's problems before. Bedhead is a high-level professional trader. Guys, ask him questions, please, because he knows. But he's in here because he may have struggled with that before. Confirmation. And then him not being content with what he has. So beforehand, he would make 3,000 or 4,000, and he'd be like, God damn, man, shit, I want to make 10 bands right now on per account. Damn. Let me do it again. And then he would try and rush it, and then he would stumble up. And then also, he's probably in here because now he understands it, but he's just in to just support. And then to have somebody to bounce ideas off of that, that's thinking just like how he's thinking, that might be able to point some things out. But that'll be your next step, guys. So that's what you guys need to do. So what you think about that advice, Bedhead? What you think? Just yes or no, but you might be working, I don't know. What you think about that? So I'm gonna leave it at that, and then I'm gonna go to the next point. What you think about that? Because I think that people need to gain an understanding about, hey, if I get $150, $200 in like 5 minutes, take it, stop, reassess, and then let me look for another solid trade setup after that. Guys, you need to start taking base hits first. Base hits. Base hits. And guys, one small drop will fill up the bucket. Guys, I heard this term from an Indian guy. He said one small drop fills up the bucket. Not a whole monsoon dropping down on the bucket. Guys, because so much is going to flush and bounce out. You're going to miss a lot. One small drop will fill up the bucket precisely. Seriously. What you think about that, Bedhead? Am I tripping or not? Guys, I always ask not because I'm unsure, guys, but because this isn't no dictatorship. I am always open to constructive criticism to see if I miss out on something. If I do not have the 100% full-blown answer, we're going to find it for you. And then on top of that, if I don't know about something, I'm not going to speak on it. Like people ask me about gold all the time. I say, man, I do not trade gold. I don't know. I'm going to have to sing to somebody that does. What we got? What you think about that, Bedhead? Am I tripping or no? What are your thoughts as far as that's concerned? Or also, anyone else listening, did I help you with that? Or was it just mumble jumble? Or was you like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that account. What the fuck you talking about? I'm trying to make 100,000 per trade, every single trade, and it's either blow the account or nothing. Let me know. I'm serious, guys. Let me know, because I'm just talking. Did I help you, Just Blaze? Anybody? Willie, did it help you a little bit? So Willie, look, you need to study the knowledge page. I'm close with this, Willie. You need to study the knowledge page. Everything that we got inside Discord, so that you can understand B and A+ trade setups, and then when you get it, be out at the first chance where the market can start to hurt you at, which is going into an imbalance opposite of where you're at, or a liquidity sweep. And then you can, and then stop and reassess, and then reevaluate the next trade, and the next one, and the next one, then repeat it over and over again. And then you'll wake up, but then, a few weeks later, and then you'll have God knows how much money. So stop thinking about money, guys. You guys need to start thinking about collecting statistics, as in like stats and ticks. Whenever I enter into a trade, guys, I'm not looking at the dollar amount. I'm looking at ticks, and I'm looking at whether or not that what I am looking at and the reason why I entered the trade is invalid. And I am out where the market can begin to hurt me at. And I stop and I rinse and I repeat.
As soon as I open a chat, I get lost. I don't know what to look for and lose all confidence. As soon as I open a trade, I get lost. I don't know what to look for and lose all confidence. Well, Willie, what were you trading before? Like, what strategies were you looking at? Yeah, brother. That's because what that is your brain is getting scrambled and you're getting scared because you're just not confident in what you're looking at. I'm just being honest. That's all what that is. You do not have confidence in what you're looking at because you should not be distracted. Like, unless you're like on the phone or like you're dealing with something initially, like your brain should not start scrambling. That happens because you're unsure about whatever you were previously trading. So you and I need to talk about that, and so you might need to show up to the class this weekend, to the free class this weekend. Benhead says, simplify it. Learn the chart for what the chart presents, aka price action. Get used to what it is doing and how it reacts. Slowly start introducing the strats that work for you. Remove unnecessary indicators. Yes. Guys, we need to strip this thing down to its chrome. Guys, y'all don't need no indicators with this. Guys, my chart is bare. There ain't nothing on this goddamn chart. This stuff that you're looking at, guys, these levels and stuff like that, guys, there's nothing here literally other than FVGs. Look, these are nothing more than FVGs and unfilled FVGs. And then this stuff in purple, it's nothing more than a 15-minute BISI. That's it. That's all that is. There's just nothing more than that. There's nothing on this chart. There's nothing here. No RSI, no none of that weird stuff. No MACD, no none of that. This is just straight price action reading, liquidity sweeps, and understanding where they're going to go. And we take it piece by piece on stream. That's it. I'm serious. Let me scroll all the way up. Nito says, I get in early I get in too early. You know what's going to help you, Nito? Hold on, is Nito in here? Is Nito still in here? Yes, she is. Okay. You know what's going to help you, Nito? You come over here to welcome. You scroll all the way up. Hold on. Disclaimer, nope. Announcements, right here. You scroll all the way up. And it's also on the knowledge and community page. It's also on the knowledge and community page right here, my rules. You set some rules, and if the trade does not qualify for the rules, you do not enter the trade. You have to be your own boss. That is how you fix that problem, Nito. I never chase and enter and only enter on a pullback. That is my number one rule right there. That helps you. I only enter on a pullback. Guys, you need to save this. It's up at the top. It's pinned. That's why it says read all the pinned messages. I never chase and only enter on a pullback. If it reverses in a straight line with no pullback, I just missed the trade. I don't care. I do not trade in a sideways market. I don't short in a 15-minute BISI or long in a 15-minute SIBI. I am not greedy. If I am profitable, so this is to Willie, I am not greedy. If I am profitable by 12 p.m., I walk away. Guys, of course I got to trade till 4 o'clock with you guys. Guys, normally I make my money by 12 and I'm out. I only add one time to a trade with high conviction and do not full port. You will get fucked. I never play opposite of trend with momentum. It can and will go against you. Guys, that doesn't mean that I don't take long, long scalps like how I did yesterday against it, or like a liquidity sweep like how I did today. That just means that I have a modest price target in mind. And I'm out for sure at the first chance where the market can start to hurt me at, because I'm not going to bet against this trend without higher levels of confirmation. Why would I do that? If I'm unsure, I am not long or short biased. I get paid to react with confirmation, not react. I get paid to react with confirmation, not to guess. If I'm unsure, I liquidate immediately and reevaluate. You guys see me do that. If I'm unsure about something, I get out. I get the fuck out. These are very simple rules that I think that all of you guys should write down. And this has almost nothing to do with any trading strategy. This is just, to me, these are the basic rules solidly that I have stopped myself from getting fucked over on. Stick to those. You got to be your own boss with this. Hold yourself accountable.
you are going to have to hold yourself accountable. No one else will. You're not going to be an employee anymore. Discipline, patience, waiting for confirmations, need to reduce gut entries. Correct. Correct. Now, guys, look, you can still have a gut feeling. Like, you can be like, oh, this is looking kind of heavy. I don't know about jumping in front of this moving train yet. Let me chill out. Guys, gut feelings, let me add this. This is important for Dark Horse. Dark Horse still in? If not, okay, Dark Horse still in. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bedhead, but listen to this. Gut feelings to me should only be used to manage your risk. Like, ooh, this is kind of heavy. Let me chill out before the trade. Or to manage your risk while you're in the trade. Like, ooh, I'm up 1,000. Ooh, this is looking kind of heavy. Let me get out. Let me call it a day. Ugh. Not a, oh my goodness, it's shooting up. Ooh, let me buy. And then you get dumped on and then you get fucked. Your gut entry should be giving you a reason to not be in the trade. Like, ooh, they're gonna have to give me a little bit more confirmation before I do that. Let me chill out. Oh, I'm in profit. Let me move this to break even so I don't risk no more money. I don't want this to go against me. Let me chill out. It's not looking too good. Let me be out of the first chance. Let me get out of the consummate encroachment, or let me get out of this 1 minute SIBI right here, or the super liquidity. I don't want to risk $800 that I made in 5 minutes. Let me chill out. Am I right or am I wrong? Yeah, if you are jittery or nervous, just don't take it or liquidate. Yes, correct. That should be what your gut entry should be for, if that makes sense. Like, well, to me, that's just how I feel. So, Dark Horse. Knowing when to enter and exit on my own. Okay, I think that I already clarified and answered that question, just Blaze. So you're going to have to back test some strategies, and then you're going to have to go to the Time Hacks channel and then watch some of those entries, and then back test on TradingView, and then just go back in time and then just see how this stuff had previously formed, and ask questions, and then watch price action in real time, and then paper trade. And then don't paper trade with 100 contracts. Do it with like 1 or 2, just like how you would normally do inside of a normal account. I've struggled with over trading, lack of discipline, and taking profits, waiting on big moves. Okay, Mike, that answer tied into Will's. So understand, bro, that once you get there, brother, be content. All right? And then stop and reevaluate. One small drop fills up the bucket. And then, brother, look, once you've met a specific goal, and like, I'm not talking dollar amount. Like, I'm talking about like once you're like, man, I took like 2 or 3 trades today and they was all solid plus setups, man, what's the chance of me getting another one? Let me just chill out for the day. Let me wait till tomorrow. Do it like that. Guys, listen, if it's not a B or A graded trade setup, then don't take it. Guys, people overtrade whenever they start to try and force trades and then like they're not grading their trades. Guys, you're only gonna get like 1 or 2 A+ trade setups a day at the most, 2 or 3 Bs, maybe 3 or 4 or 5 Cs. So you need to only be taking Bs and As. What determines an A or a B is how many levels of confirmation you have based off what you back tested and how much you're risking. And is it realistic? Like, you can't just go, I'm gonna risk $50 and I'm gonna make 5,000, so it's an A+ trade. No, you gotta be realistic and go, where can this market reasonably go? What are they targeting? Is there no volatility today? Let me be out where this market can start to hurt me at. I move my stop loss often, huge red flag. So you need to have a hardcore stop on 30% of the account balance, period. And then you need to wait for patience, Nito, and then you need to enter, and then you need to be out when what you're looking at is invalidated. So if you're trading off a 1 minute BISI or a SIBI to manage your risk to within 25 to 40 ticks or so, when what you're looking at is invalidated, then you close out the trade. And then once you start to get to the first point where it can start to hurt you at, then you need to, then you need to move it to break even. I'll be honest. and or just don't add to a loser. Don't add to a loser. Still paper trading, but was up $1,500 today. You was so you was up $1,500 today. So what happened? I entered too early and exit too late. Multiple levels of confirmation. Wait for a pullback. Wait for a pullback and then be out right at the first chance when this market can start to hurt you at. Just Blaze. I had already answered this question for Will. I have to filter it all out until I feel confident. Yeah. Yep. I agree with that. My problem is psychology. Been trading for like 3 years now. Just can't overcome that. What part, Salo, of the psychology are you struggling with? Because psychological has a lot to do with a lot of different things. That could be taking profits, stop loss, hold on to winners, losers. What are you struggling with in particular? That could be the pre-market plan because you're not understanding what they're more than likely getting ready to do outside of the price action. Like, this market's feeling kind of heavy. Now, I don't really want to be looking for longs too much today. Like that. Like, like you're not understanding the fact that this market, in order for them to go higher, they got to go lower. You experience FOMO. There's so many different parts of psychology. What do you mean, Salo? What do you mean by that? Definitely helped my psych. I agree with it. I went 5+ years of being straight up unprofitable. I removed nonsense indicators, nonsense strats. Yes. Guys, when I first started out, guys, I was looking for every single strategy in the world and I studied them all. And then this was the only thing to where I could read the market to a tick. And I didn't need nothing. I was making money hand over. I started making money hand over fist. And all I needed to do was just look at some candles. That's it. And I'm not even really reading the candles for real. Like I'm not even looking at like the patterns and shit like that or huge volume bullish engulfing candle. No, none of that shit. I promise I'm not. Guys, I stripped this down to its chrome. There's nothing here. I'm not even thinking about nothing. Definitely helped my psych. Yes. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, NQ. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, brother. In situations that can work, I'll add to mine. I reverse my trade often. Woo. When'd you say that? I'll add to mine. I reverse my trade often. In situations that can work, but it will teach you bad habits. Stick to your trade. Set your stop loss at TPS. Yes, correct. Guys, better is 100% correct. Guys, I am a high-level professional trader, and I do not use that reverse button. Guys, I do not do that. I do not. Guys, I'm serious. I don't. Guys, if what I am looking at is fully invalidated, I stop and I reevaluate, and then I take a deep breath and I wait for another trade setup. And I wait for the next solid setup. Guys, I don't take a trade, go, oh my goodness, I was wrong, reverse. And then if I was in a 5-contract trade, I don't reverse it and then sell 10 and then enter into a 10 and enter into a 5-contract short. Like what am I thinking? Bro, I was just wrong. If you was just wrong, then you need to reassess why you was wrong. That's just what I'm thinking. Like, if you're wrong, stop, take a break, and then reassess why you were wrong, and then wait for the next solid plus trade setup. You don't need to reverse. You need to go, oh my goodness, I'm down $300 right now. Reverse. I guess I was wrong. Now let me FOMO. No, wait for more confirmation. That'll help you. I promise you, Nito. Yes, pull back. I have to keep reminding myself. Yep. Guys, I call it out and I wait for guys. More times than not, this market's going to give you a pullback to enter. Guys, and if it doesn't, then you can align yourself in the opposite direction. Guys, if they take this market up in a straight line without you, then you can read the market to the upside and you can start looking for short setup ideas. It's just that simple. Guys, the reason why I don't experience FOMO is this. This is an important lesson. Let me take a deep breath. The reason why I don't, yes, Guys, the reason why I don't experience FOMO, guys, is this. Guys, I don't give a shit if this market goes up or down. I don't give a fuck. I don't. If they take it down, then I'm gonna align myself with some downside targets, or I'm gonna look at a liquidity sweep, and then I'm gonna align myself with a short scalp as far as that with a long scalp. If they take it up, then I'm gonna look for trade setups like that. And then if they take it up in a straight line, and then I don't want to tuck on Superman's cape, then I wait for a pullback, and then I realign myself with the market because we're going up off of a bullish imbalance. If they take it